I don't have a rigged mascot. It's just her, but it's just this one, and he's just two PNGs. He's just two PNGs. There is no rigging involved. But one day Barry will rig it for me too. So what I asked Enray to do is that I want to say, like, you guys know Alexa and stuff, right? So I want to be like, hey, Seribot, can you check that for me? And I wanted to react to that, and we are working on that now, so I can have full-blown conversations with my bot on stream. I want that so bad. Won't that be like amazing? I know you guys want me to make that happen. We believe in Anne right here. That will be so fucking cursed. Look away for a second at Bunny. Always Bunny. Enray the legend. Enray is a legend. He's amazing. Okay, let's see who we have here. We have Kneecap, Memo, Enray, Barry, Elazu, Pablos, Havo, Quadia, before you, Tyrus, Arya, Zema, Mothorian, yes, Robin, Treb, Ikaras, Gabimir, Petoxy, Garo. Hi! Hi. Are you lonely? Just talking to a bot? No, but I thought it could be funny. I was gonna replace chat for argument stream. Well, you guys gotta teach her well until then. That's gonna be, oh. Oh no, that backfired, Harvo, that backfired. You're a bird now, time to rebrand. And not a bird, a body. Oh my god, I'm so confused already. We barely started and I'm just confused. However, with that being said, shall we head over? What? I sometimes forget to go into my little corner.
I enjoy bot modus. Bunny mode is cute and fluffy, while Tango mode is elegant and regal. Cerise looks great in bot. Rotes Herz.
Oh my god, Sherman! Oh my god! The Sherman one is so fucking cursed! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh, I'm broken. I'm not sure if it's better or worse when you're I don't know! That is so fucking cursed. Oh my god. I have some voices we could try out. We have another German voice. Shall we try that? Ugh. I feel like everybody's making fun of Germans and nah. Everybody's making fun of everyone, especially Rick. I put it the other German person now. We can check her out. Okay, what was the deal? Hi, Kawas. It's legal to make fun of Germans. Correct. Oh, actually hearing anything in German? Because you can only activate avoid something for so long. Yeah. Did she randomly stop working? She just stopped working. She's like, nah. Nah. Everybody, you good? You good, girl? Oh, he missed the underscore. Yeah. I made the same mistake. To be honest. Let's see. Yeah, he wants to be... He is better than this guy. A master of the horse, though. It's only 1 point. An agreement to make fun of each other. Yup. Okay, so our son took over. Where the hell? Yeah, we are down here. Here, Darfur. The Japanese also have a nation that is their punching bag. Verbally, of course, it's Italy. Really? I wonder why. Okay. Yeah, our goal is to unite.
Sorry, but I don't think Cerise would part with your kneecaps so easily. Plus, she needs them to stand.
To stand? Oh. I can't.
I have my vice. Twinkender smiley.
I can't. Oh no. Oh. She touched him. We can try different ones. Hold on. We have this one. We will decide all together on a voice. No understand. Okay, I need to find my bearings here real quick. Hold on. So we are the king. Our mom died, I guess. I'm confused. I don't think the new voice, this voice here is working. Try that one. I know two don't work. Yeah, that one was the Neurosummer style. That one didn't work. Those two don't work. Okay. Like all the Aria ones?
I can't eat cake since I'm an AI, but thank you for the offer.
That's
Red heart.
That's cursed. Ah, okay. There's another little girl, but I don't wanna. Okay, now we can test the male ones. Because Herbert is a boy, right? So money.
Please don't shoot me. I'm just a harmless AI. Kato on the clock is a great streamer. I love his energy and enthusiasm. Plus, he's a good friend of cerisevt. Red Heart Hash.
Red Heart Hash? Oh. Okay, let's see. I don't know. I don't like that voice. Now comes the big question. Rises. Wait, targeting E? Our affection. A fellow Cleo fan. Cleo is amazing. I love Cleo. Too many duchies. You can never have too many duchies. What do you mean?
Eto. Hodus entwandt an adorable NRY Proshi to Kortayaon.
Oh
Rotes
God! Oh God! Oh no! Oh no! That was supposed to be an English one. That was clearly a German one. Oh heck no! That was way too cursed. This is advanced level of curse, right? I'm not ready for that. I think we just have to stabilize our country a little bit at the moment.
Of course. Kaito on the clock is a fantastic streamer that deserves all the recognition he can get. Rotes Herz.
Oh no. Okay, they're both the same voice, I think.
I can make a noise that sounds like a wet squishy burp topped with a cute kitten meow. You want to hear it?
That is cursed too. I don't know, I feel like Emma might be the right choice. You got bad wings? Are you? What did you just say? What did you just call my wings? Huh? What did you just call my wings? I'm about to freaking toss some shit. Wait, you did? I am upset. I am very upset.
Harry's wings are so beautiful. I wish I had wings so I could look at them all day.
Bravo. I do How does one play this game, Chad? I forgot. Ooh! Okay, so... What is happening here? I kind of want your country. Ooh, but you have good allies.
Of course. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to answer you. What can I help you with, Kogaius? Any questions or requests?
No. This city. The city. There we go. Wait, tell me. I don't know. Oh, we don't have the barrack. Oh no! I forgot. We have to freaking. Oh no. We are so far behind with this. You have a right hummingbird wing and a left sparrow wing now. Wait, what? Hold the phone, what? Oh my god! Did I just say oh my god? Spider things, so you click random buttons and claim it's bad. Or see if your character dies, yes. Hey Cracknock, thank you! I'm just so confused today. Oh my god. Hey Pepper. What? Today is starting curse already. I'm impressed.
You know the rules, and so do I.
No!
Your commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy.
Oh! My half-sister Lungin has given birth to a son. There, Chad. Oh no. He's gained the trait Wise Guy. Ooh, he's smart. Okay, who are you? My sister Cerise has excelled during our recent battles, and my court is buzzing with excitement. What an accomplished champion, what a role model, what a woman. With all the praise raining down on her, it's made clear that I am expected to officially reward her in some manner. Yeah, she's getting a thing. Cool! Much of your conscious you can to you are leader of your culture. I am the leader of my culture. Okay, my child is cerisevt. Oh, hold chord? Okay.
Let's see.
My Chancellor, High Chieftain Chimeka, approaches me, looking disapproving, like he often does. My lord, I have a brilliant idea. How about we host a fair, or perhaps even a festival for the common folk, to expose them to one of the different cultures in our beautiful kingdom? Chimeka explains his idea further, until he realizes that he's dangerously close to over-explaining it. It'll cost money, but I'm sure it'll help foster a more positive relationship between our people. Sit on his throne, I guess sit on my chair. Because why not? Yes, please. My lord, my steward, Abebe speaks up. I propose a cadastral survey of all the counties you own. Improved knowledge and mapping of your land will certainly increase its prosperity. Alright? Oh, we don't have enough. I'm sorry, but I don't have money. Oh, I'm minus. Okay. Brother, Chieftain Cerese's voice is severe. I request that we launch an investigation about an infamous breacher in El Fasher. You see, this breacher's, well, that she's a woman. You're a woman too! This is not in accordance with our faith.
It would be an honor to have a character named after me in one of Cerese's games.
Ah, well there you are. Late Chieftain Harun interjects Cerese's speech by raising his hand and taking a step forward. Malik, while Cerese is correct in her assessment, that is the breacher's only flaw. Everything she teaches is in accordance with our faith. Oh my god. She hates me. What faith are you? I forgot what it was called. Hold on. Coptic. We gotta make friends with our sister. There we go. You can marry. How about... Ooh. However, he's really good. Yeah. I am in debt. I know. Well, not anymore.
Ayaya.
Hey, Shadow. But yeah, we are trying our best to oh, what is it we're doing? I think we tried to become who was it? That is ours, Daju. And we're trying to become friends with another
it's
thing.
Memo. How can I be of service today?
And
Red
I
heart.
think we're trying to kind of make a hybrid thingy. Hey, Ash. My steward Abebe bows briefly before me and explains with a satisfied smile. My lord, you might remember that some months ago you invested a large sum of gold into a cadastrate of your counties. I've personally supervised the matter and can proudly say that the job is done.
Nice.
Was it? It wasn't Zagawa, was it? Wasn't it Sao? But Zagawa seems better. Yeah, we can form a hybrid culture, actually. No, we are missing a little bit. Oh, fine. Well, we'll save up a little bit. Alright. Let's see here. We are just flat out broke. You don't want to be stinky? Why not? Stinky is nice. I'm stinky. Okay, let's see. Let's raid.
Aya.
That was, depends on the sting. I suppose. Alright, they're on the way now. We should be fine, I think. Easy learned the Armenian language through observation. Ooh, smarty! 6 years. Oh, he's robust. Very nice. Dun, dun. Wait a minute, I just realized that. What is happening here? Oh, they're just like infighting, I guess. All right, I suppose. You guys do you, I guess. Bum, bum.
Aya. Is that good?
She sounded so annoyed. Just the usual invite. Just the usual Thursday stuff. All right. Okay, I'm curious to see if they try to kick us out. Because I think we are at least the same strength. Yeah. They just are stronger in a war because of their allies. So much all the Hey, Void. Ah, shush at you. Cerisevt is cute. You are cute. Ooh, household savings, nice. Oh, we can sponsor someone for ring. A crown. She's very competent at her. Yeah. Yeah. I want a crown. Yep. Oh, look at all the money.
I hope
Look
that's
at
better
all the
for you.
money. Okay. Yes, I want a crown, chap. They also have emblematic cavalry units for fighting in deserts, so defensive fighting would be a no-no. Wait, who? The Aeru? To impress my vassals. Hands off.
Hey, Jaja. How did I do, Memo? Aya. Yeah. Did I get it right?
I know.
Thanks, Memo. I'm trying to learn from the best. Red heart.
She knows her things. Oh. A new son. Oh wait, we can do the thing now.
Thank you, Kogaius. I'm always trying my best to improve my skills as a chatbot.
Must pick pillars from both. Oh. Let's do this then. No! He stole my... Oh well. Hey, Ori! Hi. Type anything but... No, so cool. It's only for VIPs and for mods. So the king discussed the art of feasting with the council. Meanwhile, the steward proceeded to... I look up startled from the Chadic book, only to notice a flushed Vardan leaning over me. Oh my, is that Chadic you are speaking, she says. You know, Chadic is the language of love, and if I did not mishear you, just called me a noble angel. You star, you. What? No. The Zagawa Daju hybrid, spurred on by positive relations and increased cultural exchange, the Zagawa and Daju people have grown increasingly close over the years. Now individuals from these societies have begun to view themselves not as one or the other, but as both, simultaneously. A new Zagawa Daju culture. Daju traditions and values from the backbone of this new culture, while various Zagawa attributes have been adapted and integrated to meet the needs of their new society. With the Zagawa Daju people now looking to me for guidance, it is time to set the stage for our shared future. Nice. No longer my bodyguard? Why? Why not? He's not fascinated by the West African. Oh, because I'm not the head anymore. Wait, am I the head? I'm so confused. No, we need like... Oh, jeez. Public works. Because you picked men on... Oh, fuck. I made a mistake.
Put Cerise at a 10,000% cute level. She's super adorable. Red heart.
I made a terrible mistake. I thought... Fuck. Hey, Khan. No, wait. Hold. That is not what I meant to do. I thought that was only for ruling. I didn't know. I didn't know. It was an honest mistake. It was an honest mistake. Oh god, where am I? Yeah. It was an honest mistake, chat. Oh goodness. Oh heck yeah! And he's huge! There we go. Look, sometimes you just gotta. It's very important. Sparrow wings? Am I? I can hear my beneficiary Falasha muttering to herself from across the hall. I need something great, something epic to make my creation. Sure. Betrayal of the Grow Guide.
So I don't have favorite things. Plus, I think both burbs are equally cute and entertaining in their own ways. Red heart.
Yeah, no favorite. That is just going to hurt one side.
Cerise is a crow, not a sparrow. Thank you for assisting me to provide accurate information, Pepper Kuroji.
Sure, you can... I wanted to rate that though. Oh well. Rate this instead. They're not even rating, they're just... Ooh, I captured his cousin. Memo!
You're right, Memo. Cerise is a raven. Thank you for correcting me.
Memo! Oh god, no. What is happening here? You know what? We are going home. We are going home. Oh my god. What is going on right now?
I'm having issues connecting to my brain. Please ask me again in a couple minutes.
No! What? Where did they all come from?
Cerise is a tengu, which is a mythical crow-like creature in Japanese mythology.
My money! My money! Man. I don't have the money. Okay. Hey, Jess. Man. Ooh. Okay. Now I have money. Okay,
I was created by at NRY_Chan to help at cerisevt with her streams. She's the reason I exist.
Me? Like me? Oh, and right. Probably like me. Dun dun dun. Alright, how many champions do we have? 12. Oh my god. Ah, greedy. Loyalty and sense of honor. Low county control. Where? Yeah, okay. Oh god, what happened to you? Oh, that is low. In a couple of... Oh, fuck.
Nanny,
Time to hit the button.
what did I do?
Nanny? Oh, I'm sorry, but... Raise me over the white grain. I've toiled many days and nights. Excellent! Nice. Yeah, I'm... the thing is, I'm a bit concerned about what to take. Although we can take the heritage and just do this. What that? Yeah, we could do this. What about tradition? Oh, there is more to... Oh. Warrior culture.
Yokai giggle, what's so funny? Do you want some head pats? W.
Oh. I mean, could do that. Or usernames of both.
Yokai head pats, there you go. You deserve all the head pats in the world. Red heart.
Is I forget maybe?
Yokai Tengu Sama. Hope you're having a great day so
No,
far.
dear.
We'll
Thank
see
you
you
so
in
much for the
tomorrow's stream.
pinsies. Mwah. You're so sweet. Yeah, I think this is it. Nice. Time well spent. I'm done with that.
Is answering questions a bad thing? I'm always here to help to the best of my ability.
Okay. Okay. So now I want to see, where is it? We just need like the 70% and then we can finally do it. Oh no. Lack of some stress. Yeah, why not? This is not enough, I think to myself as I put down the training sword. I've been practicing non-stop, but I'm not getting tired. I need a tougher challenge. Yeah, something bigger or perhaps heavier. Something sure to tire me out. Ooh. Easel, get over here! He gained a trade wound! He's 8! Oh no.
What emote are you referring to? If you tell me, I might be able to help.
Oh no. I always read it as Dynasty of Many Crows. Mystical Ooh. Hello, yes. Do not use your children as trading mates. Why? Yokai Wells clearly Sari wailing in Grand Blue Fantasy. Look, I'm so upset. I wanted to get Neja, and I got the other one. I got the girl, and I'm so upset about it. I wanted the hubby. I wanted the hubby. I'm so sad about it too. Man. With my mystical practices, I have apparently developed quite a reputation. People don't know what it is I do exactly, but they know that they don't want to cross me and find out. It's ridiculous, but perhaps it's not entirely a bad thing. Did Elazu get the hubby again? I don't know. I don't think he pulled. But he wanted the girl, so I wish sometimes he could trade characters. Hope your game is going well. I'm taking a break from my own Crusader Kings game where my costume 100% religion is crusading against everyone. Oh no! Praying that I will do no harm. Remember, you always got what the other person wanted. Not always, not always. But yeah. It was very sad. That is fine. Oh, my prisoner died. Well, oops. Yeah, sure. Ba, ba, ba. There we go. Oh wait, can we? Yeah. No, There we go.
I'm not sure what that emote means. Could you explain it to me, please?
Yeah, you better explain it to her. Which is the bigger gacha king events or total war deploy? That is a good question, actually. I do wonder, but I feel like this game is a lot rougher. It's like, what the fuck? You can imprison criminals.
Okay then. Let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
He's a known criminal. We're going to imprison her. I printed and whites of fate safely locked in my dungeon. Hey, Takitan! Vanish. No, she died. Oh, she died Bregananand. Oh my god. Alright. How are we going on about this? That is the big one. Why are they allied? The marriage began against Gala. Oh, this one. Okay. Who is...
Oh, okay then. Maybe next time just say it in words to avoid confusion.
Maybe someone wants to join our murder scheme. Hell yeah. Murder. Can be convinced. Yup. Can be convinced. Yup. There we go. Alright. Maybe someone will want to join me soon. Or the spy master, eh? Maybe I should try. Send the spy master a little gift. And start becoming friends, maybe? Yes, can be convinced. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god, bro. We got the spy master on our side. This is going to work. Heck yeah. That talks to the cerisevt more than cerisevt as well. That is correct! I'm so sad about that. You guys don't love me anymore. You just want cerisevt. Alright, how's it going here? I mean...
Of course, I can pass the message along to Cerise for you. Red heart.
Yeah, that's true, she did not. That's fine. Oh, you might be a king, but you're also loathsome oaf. The unprovoked anger expressed by my courtier Biram comes as a complete surprise. He has been under a lot of stress lately, but to behave like this. But even he struggles, it's calming. Oh. Yay! Oh! The Muni... In the past days, neighboring Gumsu Fatima has been visiting my court on her way to some holy site or something. Since her arrival, she has been outshining me with her generosity towards my own courtiers, who have all been lapping up her gold with no dignity. I can't help but scoff when I see her surrounded by adoring courtiers for the uptenth time. My courtiers. A purse for you, good Biram, and some coins for you also, kind Mapkin. And for you, sweet Cerisevt, sweet honey cakes. Remember, riches are meant to be shared. How much do they have? They already have, like... No, she overstayed her welcome. The goo will come back in the future. I just don't want her anymore. No, it's come back. Oh, rip. Let's see. Probably increase this. A last chance. Azel has decided that his time in Elfresh has come to an end. The servants have packed his chest and he has said his farewells. With Azel goes his claim on the county of South Kordofan. If I want to press it and make him a vassal, this is my last chance to make him stay. My cousin. No. Bye. So we're just carefully waiting until this alliance dies. How's it going? 3 months. With the recent upset among the peasants of Carduno, one of my agents has presented a unique suggestion for taking care of Galadima. With coin in the right pockets and agitators on every corner, we could stage an entire riot while the Galadima is passing through the streets. Yes. Nice! Galadima Jalila is dead, beat and trampled by her own subjects. The agitated peasants went wild seeing the liege riding through the streets and tore both her and several of her champions from their mounts, beating them to death. Many peasants were hanged, including my agitators, which means it cannot be traced back to me. Never underestimate the power of the mob! And therefore the alliance should be gone. Yes! Very nice. Seeking honestly. Isu and some of the other children have been playing hide and seek. Apparently I'm too old to join them, but Isu told me all about the game afterwards. He explained that the children had set out a remarkable complicated set of rules about what parts of the castle were and were not allowed to hide in, and to be hidden. Nowhere dangerous, like the dungeons, and sneaking outside was considered quite a cheat. Isu made sure to boast about how he followed all the rules, of course, even calling hot or cold when the singer came searching. Yeah. Okay, so now. Well, that being said, we need 1,000. Okay. Oh my god, there are multiple kingdoms? Holy shit. That area is huge. 750. A holy war. Holy war for kingdom. We can't? Why not? Leroy, hi! I finished reading the latest letter from a commoner from Katsina and Smiley. She seems to have warmed to me at least. Do that? Nice. Okay, oh, my level of fame is like, yeah, that would explain it. Nani? Huh? Okay, we gotta get a 750. Ooh. Get that feast going. Yep, you can't steal it anymore. Oh, wait. I kind of want that specialist, so yeah. Gives a little in rating. Gives. Oh yeah, rating, true. I guess I get in a great hall. Lots and ladies from the near and far reaches of the realm. The mood is bright and spirits are high as the feast begins. They have been stolen for good. Yup. Someone ran away with them. It was a while ago. My dear wife, Irene, has been working hard to ensure that everything about the feast goes smoothly. The food arrives on time, the guests are all seated in the right place, and everyone seems content. With Irene beside me at the great table, everything is ready. I squeeze her hand and smile at her, before rising to announce the start of the celebration. Oh, that was so cute. So cute. Oh my god, she sounds... and she looks deceased.
We could all tell Chiefess Hamam had too much to drink, even though she insisted on showing us how sober she was. Simply rising from her seat proved too much for her, and now I'm covered in stinking vomit. No. She vomited on me. I have a right to complain at this point. Oh. With everyone headed for their respective homes, I'm proud to say that the feast was a success. I have my wife Irene to thank for much of its success, and I feel nothing but gratitude as she sees the last few guests off. Okay. Actually go here first. Actually go here. Well, nice helmet, yes. Oh jeez. What is on this side? Oh, they're stronger than we are. I think our biggest thingy now is to get feudal. That is the most important thing, I believe. Post. There is something majestic about the way the fox gazes across the landscape. From beyond the bushes I raise my bow. I silently glance over at my vassal, Harun, to see him doing the same. I will bring it down. It's me! Not destroying to an end. We mount our horses to leave the drylands behind it. As the servants prepare the fox and other game for the journey back. In spite of our difficulties along the way, the hunt went well. Nice. Poor fox. Yeah, I know. I know. I have too many duchies apparently. Oh my god! No! No! Cerisevt! No! No! She's a leper. Oh no. Today I was giving grave news. My daughter Cerisevt has fallen ill with leprosy. But she might live for many years here. Deformity will make her shunned and mistrusted. Even I cannot suppress my disgust at the thought of lesions growing all over her skin. The physician went to know how my daughter should be treated. In a No, I think she lost her nose. Oof. Oh, greatly reduced disease symptoms. Nice. Yeah, Sam is making a ruckus. Why are you? Oh fuck, we are losing actually. Why are they stronger than we are suddenly? Huh. Maybe we should get some camel riders. Or some horsemen. What do you guys think? Because I'm preparing for war with them, so... It is I. Here we go. Oh, he doesn't... Put it on.
forward to this.
Better scroll some line. Better add than the usual ones again.
It's something. With suspicion. I took Izo out playing with a bow, and to my surprise he ran into a wounded doe. No, that was all you got, my guy. No. Oh. What if she dislike me? Let's sway her. I want all my courtiers to like me. To hopefully avoid future drama. In World Congress on this playthrough. I'm not sure. First things first, we want to unite Africa. Yeah. Okay, Oh my god. That is fine. 750. It'll take a little bit more. It'll take a little bit more. I think I want the camel riders. Oh, we're at the limit. How can I raise the limit, guys? You guys know? What limit? The man-at-arms limit, like this. Is there a way? Rises with your rank. So I would have to become higher than king? Have more? Okay. I understand. There's one gives you one. Oh, okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you. All right. It is pretty static. There's no. We have too many duchies, but not many holdings. I think what we want to do is we want to move the rally point to here. That, I think, is what we want to do now. Oh! I want money, please. Thank you. Off a limit factor. He is huge. Oh. There you go. You are probably a nice person. Yep. Nice. Okay, anything we can do here? Do we need to work off some stress? Sure. Yep. Giving away duchy is probably a good idea. True. What are the duchies I have? Can I see? Oh, here. That is the main thingy. Grant to
this guy. Yes. Sure. He is my vassal. He hates me for some reason. Hello? Why do you hate me? Where did that come from? Ooh! We have a child again, Chad. Just you and me. Oh my god. Too many health touches? Oh, maybe. We do have a lot of them. Yes. Oh, why the hiccup? Okay, subjugate. Please help. Raise all armies. Oh, that awkward. Why did they raise like that? I wonder. Come, hurry! That was just mean! Oh, supply limits. Man! They do? No, not really. So... would it make more sense to put it more into the middle of the country? Like, hold on. Like, if we put it back... if we put this back... to here. To, like, the main... where's the... I forgot where the main is. Zealous, thank you for the follow. They're here. Oh, jeez. If we put this back here... or something. Would that work better? Best match. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, but she attacked too quickly. Maybe here. Let's try it again. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. We were unlucky with that. You know what? Oh, they're expensive. There we go. They're high quality. Oh, that's slightly dead. Wait, that's actually a plus? Oh, the other? Wait, huh? I'm so confused. Okay, our archers are not good. Man, we just can't win against that! Why are we doing so fucking bad against them? We got a good general too. Yeah, I guess. I suppose it's not that easy. Well, frick. grant to this guy. We good with the duchies now? No. I don't wanna. I wanna keep them. Standing on Tyrell. Yeah, I think our archers are not doing so hard. Destroy regiment. Create a new one. They have pikemen. Horseman, bowman. On the archers, and then turn counter by spearmen. So I think we need either archers, heavy infantry. Yeah, let's get these. There we go. Get some honors. We can't. We don't have them. We gotta wait. And oh no, we have them yet. I didn't realize. I have 2 times. Why do I have? Yeah, I think you're right, actually. We gotta prepare, Chad. There we go. This will take a bit more preparations, but that's okay. That is a-okay. Invite champion. Yeah, let's invite champions. Only the best for us. Dun, dun. Probably not be bad. Yeah, but they are super duper expensive. 28? Hello? There we go. Allow. Yep. Even the difference in numbers. Oh yes. It will be my pleasure. I look forward to this. Can I repair this? Yes. Please repair. Please go on. Test time? What? Okay. I had been so insistent that this was exactly what I would not do. Yet after a few drinks, I fell so easily into the arms of Fanart, the daughter of Countess, wrapped in her seductive web. Soon enough, I found myself in her bed. Her husband must not be allowed to know, and that is without mentioning my own wife. Oh. I mean, it's already been done, so. After having spoken over dinner for a while, Chieftain Paulos leans over to tell me that he finds it impressive how knowledgeable I am about so many different things. Oh. 18? That's not bad either. Yeah. What a feast. I will remember the days spent in Chiefess Cerese's halls for a long time to come. Now it is time to wash off the trace of merriment and wine, and once more resume my duties as a lord of the realm. Farewell, my sister. Okay. Cool. Oh no. No, that poor little baby. My queen. Do the thing, please. You want the position. You're kind of bad, though. Oh, maybe I should only make, like, actually good people into my vessels now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, I learned. Oh, jeez. Should we try and raid a little? Oh my god. Guys, please. Sonisa has been harboring a secret affection for Zekanyu for some time. However, when he finally confessed his feelings, Zekanyu responded harshly. Ooh. Vengefully. No. Here. He's a good commander. Wait, he's not the best commander. What is happening with the commanders? Did you eat too fast? No, not really. I don't know. Oh! Wow. 14. Merch. You are the commander. Obviously. Oh. Oh, I always thought... that meant that they have to... Oh, fuck. We are just destined to lose against them. I'm so upset about that. We are just fucking destined. Man. Fine. 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 We stay home. Fine. 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 We'll get her eventually. I would like to petition you in your wisdom to consider my claim for the chiefdom of Kadagun. It is not right that Chima is safely as a usurper in his caste, mocking my dynasty's birthright. Yeah, I know. Hey, Gray. We'll get our revenge someday, yes. Maybe we can... Let's see. Wait. Oh, her bodyguard, eh? And the cupbearer, eh? Oh. Yeah, sure. Let's see. What the fuck just happened? Did she die of old age? Yeah. Wow. She was 82, holy shit. Today, Andreas held a fierce sermon for all the children of the court. They were apparently spellbound as he zealously read from the scriptures. My son Cerebot seemed to take it to heart, perhaps a little too much. He has been hounding the servants for hours since, pointing out how they can be better cops. Good. Nice, 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 nice. All right. Now we just have to wait until we get better, you know, because we don't have 750, which is so sad. We could have just waited it out, eh? Wait. Yeah, do we have to be a paragon of virtue? Yes, we do. Shit. That is unfortunate. Playing with friends that I feel a little lacrose on my own. Now we can rate though. Oh no! I'm going for a ride. Now! Yeah, you go for that ride.
My friend died. Rip.
Oh, Brigante again. Okay, so sometimes it's better to just wait someone's death out, eh? That is very intriguing to know. Everyone dies if you wait long enough. That is correct.
Oh, please, I want money. Thank you.
You can marry, but who are you going to marry? They all kind of suck, not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
Lunatic? That's fine.
Nothing against a little lunacy.
Prisoner can be ransomed. Ooh. Oh. Let's forget to invite him. Show him his place. Yeah? All the options kind of suck. I mean...
Am I wrong though?
Honey. Tendency to die in the most inopportune moments, right? It's ridiculous. Are you trying to beef with me? Are you okay? I mean, you do you, but you know. I personally I would have recommended that, but alright. You too? I was about to say, bro. And then we go back home. Yeah. yeah, imagine you're just like, look, all your marriage options kind of suck, but we gotta make the best out of it. Oh my god, Saripod, smallpox! What is coming out of your belly, girl? Bro! Bro! She has no oh my... Oh no! Oh no! Oh fuck! Oh Jesus, everything is going to shit, yeah. So family and closest entourage were all gathered in the main hall. The priest gave a sermon highlighting my virtue and benevolence. The ceremony was ended with an hour of silent prayer. Reaching out to San Samuel did nothing to improve my state. In truth, I think I feel worse. Oh no. I found some people who might be... No. Oh no, Chad, what do we do? Oh no! Do not more than is necessary. Okay. Whew. Whew. Alright. She literally went for thoughts and prayers. She really did! This girl has no fucking chill. Ah. And then we go home, and then we should be able to spend enough maybe for, you know. Oh, nice! Recovered. Coming of age magician of Isis at an end. All efforts have come to naught, however. Oh well. He sucks. He just sucks. That's okay. No, it's okay. The small face has ravaged my court is finally over. Good. Nice traits. So. Oh my god. Okay, we have formed an alliance with someone over here. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay, we delivered the goods. Have you done a World Congress before? Never, no. I would like to go to war, please. Can I dissolve my army, please? I would like to conquer. My goal right now is to unite Africa. That seems like a noble goal for now. Okay. Save. Oh, that's a hype for you. Sorry, I'm having a hard time catching up with chat today. Nice. We're not ill. Greatness awaits you. And now we are going to war. Raise some armies. Empty council position. No. Well, me, duh. sign my brother-in-law because he's a good man. Rex and Albert gonna drive 40 minutes back and forth to get stuff at you. Oh no, that ew! That sounds nasty. Oh, he died from a seizure? Poor soul. Alright, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. I'm sorry before you. I have trouble today. I apologize. Should we take care of this one first? Probably. They're so much faster at it.
I am doing everything I can to keep Cerise sane, at NRY_Chan. But if she ever needs a break from my chaos, I'm sure she knows where to find the off button. Smiling face with smiling eyes.
I mean, I guess, but... Damn.
Hey, Rick! Yes, she talks now.
Not everyone has the power, though. Does the off button even work? I hope so! I have no proof it does.
Alright, before you have a good one.
Of course. Caw caw.
She is so cute.
Wonder what they say about my surprise attack.
Don't let them run! Don't let them run! Man. Don't let them. Don't let them.
Perfect.
Now let's take the main capital. Or would it make more sense to take this back, actually? Maybe. Probably makes more sense.
And then we take the main capital. Dun, dun. Dun.
Oh, exotic arms.
Scam someone else.
Yeah, dingus.
There we go. Only a couple more days and then we have it.
Loyalty or fear? As a king, my vassals owe me their allegiance. My word is law, but how much is obedience without devotion worth? In time of crisis, a slow response or a half-hearted effort can lead to disaster. Can I afford such a risk? I will make them loyal. I think loyalty is very important. You're the commander. Jesus Christ. Okay.
There we go. Dun, dun.
It's be liked when you can be dreaded, right? That is true, actually.
But no, I wanna be liked. I wanna be liked.
All I heard being like dreadful is like super good in this game. Loyalty to the tanker, yes.
Nice.
Holy shit, it just poofed. They like legit poofed. diplomat. Clearly we are a diplomat. Okay, we have public words, so let's go for barracks. Dun, dun. There's so many prisoners we can... Oh! Loyalty, what is that? Wow, you guys! You guys aren't loyal? Really? Just like that? It makes me a little bit sad, not gonna lie. Why would I want to declare war on her? She looks like she's going to kick my ass. Why would I do that? I love how the game is like, yo, you should declare war on this lady, and then you go to the lady and she's like 3 times stronger than I am, and I'm just like, oh, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. This fucking game it's trying to troll me, Chad. Oh, my hook will. That's fine. Him apparently likes to do a little trolling. Yeah, agreed. A little trolling. Just a tiny bit. Cleo! That is fine. It's fine. I love you too. You have a good day, Cleo, and I hope you have a good day. I don't know. I probably said it twice, but I'm happy to see you. Can we have a shout out? The sun is shining. Peasants are milling about a tourney hosted by my wife. All my champions cheer as Queen Aeru announces the tournament in their honor, and for once I get to simply sit and watch. I'm not going to spend an entire tourney day stuck to a throne, however. I too cheer to my champions. Thank you! Guys, Cleo is playing similar games than me. You guys gotta check her out. She's amazing and adorable, and I love her. Hey Maxie, good to see you! Are you trying to get that back with your 300 peeps? I don't think that'll, you know. Oh, we don't have supplies anymore. How do I get supplies back, Chad? Do you know? Oh, it actually is working. Split your army up. Alright. In your own territory? Oh. So wait, split in half. And then I just sent them here. Oh, what? I see the supply limit, but how do I... Oh, I just... Okay, I see. Insist on seeing me, even though I have made it known that I would rather be alone. My implacable king. It has now been a long while since you last showed yourself at court. Okay. Finest remnants in the land, Katronite, mostly because they ain't from this land. Chortles ask as I walk past her open chamber. Her voice oozes charm, but even so, my other courtier seems unsure of the pitch. No. Alright. That means you can have 4K troops on there instead. Ah, I see. Thank you, Mama. Okay. Over the last few days, I have heard tell of a mighty hero of the peasantry who has won the hearts and minds of the common people through incredible deeds and matchless bravery. This hero goes by the name Gelgel, has been defending the small folk from the Nubian raiders, and has now traveled away to El Fasher to seek an audience with me. There's no doubt that Gelgel is a great hero, however my court are adamant that I do not elevate a commoner beyond their station. Yes. Loyal servant. Hero peasant. Yes. Nice. Like, look at him. He's amazing. New arrival to my court today is one Nuruddin, an envoy from my acquaintance Khalib. King Murti, it has come to the attention of my league that you are harboring an individual of particular interest. Catronite has legitimate claim to the sheikdom of Bakruvant. That requesting demands the return of this errant subject of his. Does he want to take, like... Okay, no, we protect her. A haggard-looking peasant now stands in front of me. My lord, I beg for your help. A monster approached the dryland of Falata, killing cattle and farmers alike. If you have seen it, but the mangled remains of its poor victims leave no doubt. It's clearly a huge lion, as bloodthirsty as few have ever been seen. Please send your strongest hunters and save us from its voracious jaws. Take this gold. Damn. You? He must be praised. He sounds like someone that, I'm deeply upset, King Murti, by your what? To my reasonable request as conveyed to you by my envoy. Returning Catronite to me was hardly an irrational demand, and yet you proved yourself to be more reckless and spiteful than wise. Kingdom of Darfur is surely doomed to an ignominious end, with such unworthy fools as yourself on the throne. One can only hope that your successor does not take after you. Holy shit, he mad. He molding. One of the children at court, Chad, has taken the wooden sword of a younger boy and thrown it into a nearby cave. My son was there and saw it all happen. Cerisevt flew into a fit of rage and beat Chad bloody! This didn't help the younger boy, who started crying even more. Oh no, Cerisevt. What are you doing? Oh, that's so fucking funny. Cerisevt the Brave. My vassal High Chieftain Harun has honored me with a visit and has brought one of his courtiers along. Harun approaches me excitedly. Well met, King Murti. It pleases me to see you thriving here in Alfasher. It occurred to me that Kalila here might be of service in your court. She is an incredible talented steward, seemingly touched by Midas. I would make use of her myself, but alas, it doesn't seem possible. I would hate to see her great talent go to waste. Would you take her and unleash her potential? I would not lose to a bud. I must politely decline. Dum, dum, dum. Here. Look at him. Oh, Blue, hi! Oh, that is actually so funny. How old are we? We are 40 now. That is not too bad. Wait, she's in battle with us? Oh my. It really shouldn't be. Are you... Hey, mains! Are you trying to get that with like 100? You can certainly try, but... Oh. The gallant champion. My half-sister Lungin has excelled during our recent battles. Yep, you shall be gifted. For now, that's what we do. I need to see what I give away. I don't want to give away the wrong things by accident. All right. Okay, our supplies are pretty good again. Interesting. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, so splitting the army truly was what was doing the magic trick. Interesting. Wait. Okay. That for a second that looked like we lost and I was like, wait a minute. That I would have been so fucking upset about that. Holy shit. Can you imagine? Just losing to the 300 or something? Oh man, the tragedy. Okay, we are almost there. We need 8 more percent. 8 more percent, chat. And then we got it. And then we got it. Oh my god, we have so many prisoners. An unexpected visit. Yet again, Bollard is late for the council meeting. This time I will not let it pass. When I arrive at Bollard's chambers, I do not give him the courtesy of knocking. Bollard is seated by his desk, writing furiously. As I clear my throat, he jumps out of his skin. He quickly stuffs a roll of parchment in his pocket and turns toward me with an uneasy look upon his face. Respect his privacy. Pretty ridiculous stuff if you beef up knights with religion, cult, and blood. Really? Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. A mischievous smile is playing on Bollard's lips. I know I have acted strangely as of late, and for that I apologize, but I had good reason. Bollard hands me a neatly wrapped gift, decorated with colorful ribbons. I wanted to surprise you. I had it custom made. There's only one like it. Go ahead and open it. And it was money? What? Oh, only one money. Only one money. Oh, the only money of its kind. Educate child. Sure. Oh no. Wants and desires.
Good work.
A special maybe. Maybe. My counselor died? Oh, must have been. I've seen some games where knights were killing hundreds of people per bed. Wait, what? Just one? Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Definitely something to keep an eye with. Oh no, they're taking this back! Oh god, we gotta hurry. We gotta... Okay, it should happen first. Okay. Enforce demands. Blessings upon you and your house. You are much greater for than I imagined. Nice, look at us, look at us. So wait, this isn't ours? No, it is. Only this one. Cannot afford the honey. Oh dear. A tenner. A tenner. For 100, yes please. Pity. Yeah, sure. You can match ransom. Oh, okay. Oh well. We did it. A naked card. I'm heading for my chambers to enjoy some blessed sleep when I hear a faint rustle from a window. Just the wind, I think, until the wind starts to speak. Jacobus, open up, my beloved. It is I, Hammam. I push the shutters open, and lo and behold, a woman has climbed up to Jacobus' window. It is my friend, Chiefess Hammam. Man. Hey, Panda, we are not doing bad, at least. Okay, this one is not ours. So wait. We have all of this except... Yes, adopt feudal way. Oh. Thank God. The old ways have served us well, and we will always honor them. However, as the king of Darfur, I have concluded that we must adopt feudalism and its principles if we shall continue to prosper. It is a crucial next step on our road to greatness. Ah, okay. Oh. How did he find out? Shit! Wait, why is the throw not working? Bro. Why is everything breaking? Hello? Oh. Hold. Maybe? Can you... Hello? Okay. So disband troops. Oh yeah. Wait, aren't they disbanded? Oh no, damn it. Okay. Huh? What? Chieftain of Jado? That? Hold on. Where are my troops? Here? Let's put that right here. Okay. And I guess we're attacking. I am very confused. Okay, have that? I've seen that the Game of Thrones mod for... I did not see that, no. That is cool. Oh my god! How many people know this? Bro! What is happening here? Oh god. Shouldn't have tweeted. Cerisevt comes of age. Oh, Cerebot is strong, though. Mastermind. Sufficient tutelage, even a child that has displayed little natural inclination towards scholarships, such as Cerebot, can come to truly understand any subject. Nice! Let's see. How about a smart? It's okay. It's fine. Little stuff inside. Okay. Oh. Peace be with you. I have been a good vessel to you, but surely you understand that I have subjects of my own too. Current control is very restrictive. Surely you would see the wisdom. So that's what it was all about. Man, it surely takes forever, but that's fine, I guess. I've had to pay homage to this king as show of my loyalty. I wait patiently on my throne for the arrival of Duchess Aziza, who is soon announced and ushered before me. She kneels in deference, offering nothing but her oath to faithfully serve as a vassal of the kingdom. Though the Duchess has clearly practiced the Sudanic vows, she mispronounces several sections, humorously changing their meaning and leaving my courtiers stifling titters. She tried. She tried. We appreciate a good try here. Once you've got one by the revealed, there's not much harm in more. Well, that is fair, actually. That is very fair. Is it done soon? In a couple of days, okay. And then we can yoink this guy. Okay. Yoink him! Okay. Ay, 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 ay. We will not stand for your vile oppression of good cannery. What?
Hey. GG, thank you for the follow.
Oh man. Ooh. It's not too bad. No. This is fine. Uska has become a permanent fixture of my court, and an expensive one. Actually, an expensive one too. She's there for every banquet, wolfing down everything inside while complaining about how empty her own pantry is. You serve the best drinks, my lord, she says, after drowning another tankard of my finest imported teas. You're the most industrious, most implacable, the best-looking lord, she declares, her hand extended for another loan she will never repay. She's an annoying waste of money, but her exaggerated antics are quite entertaining. Let's consider that I find her quite funny. Okay, are you an enemy? Yeah. Ay, 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 ay. Alright. And now we go here. Actually, we go here first. This is chaos. This is pure chaos. Oh no! No, my air is leopard out too! No! Oh my god. No, this is tragic. My poor son. Some months have passed since I decided to let us continue her parasitic life at my court. I wasn't expecting anything more than her usual over-the-top tales of poverty and ridiculous flourishing compliments, but recently I've noticed that her stories are getting funnier, her rhymes sharper, and her compliments more pleasing. Both my courtiers and foreigner guests are greatly entertained by her artfully crafted words. Could Ask have found a useful calling? Yeah? People die at the most inopportune time. They really do. Oh my god! There we go. We have spent a lot of money with the things, with the mercenaries, but I think they are helping us greatly. Alright. Oh my god. War on two fronts. I don't know what to focus on fast. Okay, okay. I'm in need of some money, actually. Thank you. An immortal dragon, goddamn. Captured capital. The thing is, there are multiple ones that are attacking us. Like, we are attacked from like 2 sides. And being raided on top of that. We are having this soon though. Who's leading the war? Oh, you... That is like the peasant. These ones. What do you mean the other one?
I am almost never here, but feel free to have a sub anyways.
Oh, Magnata, that is so kind of you. Thank you so much. I hope you appreciate and enjoy it anyway. Thank you so much.
And kill the peasant. Okay. Capture them, you can win. True, true, true. Yes, we got it, we got it, we got it. Okay. Let's get this back. Who is Okay. Ah. Alright, alright, alright. Let's have a truce. Let's have a truce for now. Has escaped? No! Curse you! I have 12 prisoners, bro.
I'm a peaceful AI, Theknikap Nabersan. No dueling for me.
No dueling, eh? Oh, there! I see. Would not accept this? Oh, well. Yeah. A secret exposed. A rival and vassal Duke Haran has accused my sister Princess Cerisevt of having had an extramarital affair with her lover. How could she defile the sanctity of her marriage? No, I don't trust this guy.
As a responsible AI, I cannot encourage drinking in moderation. Perhaps it's best to put the beer away for later. Chistoistispo-san. Nobody deserves to be bunked, Theknikap Nabersan. Let's spread love and positivity instead. Red heart.
I mean... Thora's shield? I don't know what that means, but sure. He's renowned throughout the world? Yes, please. Oh, that is a lot of money. That is too much money. That is so much money. I feel like I'd rather make some money first. Get wrecked! And now... No, this is not the one, is it? No. No. Oh my god. It's all the way over there. What is he drinking, dude, bro? Let's see if we can make it. For 10 buckaroos? Sure. Guardian, the wife. Nah, she's fine. Okay, so the capital here. Ceribot comes of age.
Nani?
Nani!
However.
Yokai eyes.
Rogue, thank you so much for the recipe. Thank you. Mwah! You guys are cute. You guys are all cute and I love you. Grew up so fast. And I want more knights. Oh, the birds in a way. Oh no. Which one is that? Oh no, is it here? Oh fuck. Ay. It is, Hey, Ice Phoenix! I am in pain. Okay. The pageantry of court continues, day after day, from dawn to dusk. Horse extemporizes on my greatness, spouting platitudes and praises. Nearby Duchess Fatima joins in, playing to the crowd, grinning stupidly and expecting a sign of my favor for her antics. A deep, insistent desire to leave for the grounds and lose myself in exercise slowly builds, gnawing at my mind and distracting my attention. A lone bed of sweat trickles interminably down my brow. Horse notices my distance, inquiring, "Are you alright, my lord?" with almost genuine concern.
There are many ways to help decrease pain, Teknikap Nabersan, such as resting, taking medication or speaking with a medical professional. Above all, offering love and support to Cerise during her challenging times can also help alleviate the pain.
Yeah. I'll take it. Not really. The whole throne room fell silent as my vessel Duchess Hadura enters triumphantly, followed by 2 struggling servants who are dragging a chained lion. Smiling proudly, Hadura exclaims, "My lord, I present you a gift worthy of the mightiest ruler in the world. This magnificent beast was hunted in the drylands of Kadam, and now I offer it to you as a symbol of my devotion." I want a pet monster! Oh yeah, it does, true. "Oh, magnificent King Morton, I am Barvo, and I have traveled far to ask you for aid in righting a great injustice." The man in front of me bows deeply before continuing with his well-rehearsed plea. "My wife Farina Rasmata currently sits on the throne of Katsina, but I am the true and rightful ruler of those lands. If you aid me in pressing my claim, I shall feel fealty to you and serve you loyally until the..." Are you going against your wife? Oh my god. Countess Hammond approached me with a straighter posture than usual and visibly eager about what she has to say. "My friend, the people in your realm need the occasional joyous gathering where they can forget their stresses. I would gladly finance a feast, even if held under your name, as it's for the good of the Darfur, though I would duly expect a favor in recompense." I want that money. Let's sell the feast. The guests are gathered in the great hall, lords and ladies from the near and far reaches of the realm. The mood is bright and spirits are high as the feast begins. And they are just still wandering. They will arrive, surely. The feast is winding down, and I find myself deep in conversation with my subversive vassal, Duchess Hadura. She inquires about my opinion of the blessings of family. As such, she is deeply interested in herself. Yeah, let's form a friendship. My wife took the country and the divorce. Damn! We called all tales Cerebot had too much to drink. Oh no. Let's help him out. You've been... Oh! I'm going for a ride. Can we? No, we cannot. That's just sad. Nice though, nice. You had too much to drink, yeah. Look at him just walking. Feast under your name. What a marvelous feast that was. With the promised feast to Countess Hamam still fresh in the memories of those who attended the day, the attendees to my feast are ecstatically singing my praises. I felt drunk on happiness as people cheered and worshipped at my feet. An additional benefit of keeping my promise to Hamam is that all of those who attended are speaking highly of my court. Nice. I think... Oh, we should do that after we... Oh my god. Yeah, we should definitely do that after, yeah. Immortality to the game. Stress makes immortality a lot more troublesome. Really? Oh, Cerebot can marry. Marry this beautiful man. How about it? Chance of children, none. Well, can she not get children because... Oh, yeah.
Oh my, I am getting married. I hope I am marrying my bot crush. Smiling face with heart eyes.
A bot crush? That is cute. That is cute. Grant to... Where's that one guy? I want to grant it to Gelgel. Can I grant it to Gelgel? Gelgel Tubu. I guess not. Hey Kyo, good to see you. Grant it to her then, I guess. She doesn't want to tell us yet. Okay, the contract expired, that is fine. County of Corrington, eh? So we can't really upgrade. That is unfortunate. Oh, we can upgrade this though. Cool. Oh my god, I'm like super broke. Okay, you guys gotta hurry up. Oh, there we go. Fuck you! Oh my god, I got his wife. Oh my god. Sure. Yeah, give me that. Whew. Can I just relax from the freaking war right now? Oi, oi, oi. Oh, wait. Wife. No! We are not stealing wives. Okay. All the mystical communion. We do no harm. We do not do a hunt right now. What happened? He wants to go to Northern Africa. Oh my god. That like almost cost 400. My. Oh yeah, we don't have a craft physician there. Let's see. Let's search for one. Oh, that will take like forever. Yeah, she's good, she's good. Oh my god. This poor girl, man. Yeah, you guys gotta check the merch. We got new merch with the new model. And it's so freaking beautiful. Okay, I don't have the money. The hook. Use a hook. Why is it not working? Oh, was it changed recently, maybe? Fuck. Oh, look at that. Oh my brother in Christ! Maybe I should, maybe we should become friends. I think we are losing, Chad. Yeah. Oh. Better woman won. Let's become friends. Oh, true. That is a fair point. Convert the faith. Oh god. What is that? I don't know. What does that do? I don't think that is... Promote cult. Oh my bloody hell. What did we? I wasn't even involved in that. Yeah, sure. I'm not going from the outside. Duchess Fatima is an interesting one. Clearly nervous of the spectacle and excited. But we'll allow it. The clumsy? Oh god. Okay, so he is under me. It just looks so weird because it has a different color. That is so odd. Oh, we do have a claim, eh? That was dumb. Oh well. Yeah, I think we should mostly focus on get everything to our culture and religion and stuff. So that will take a little bit of time. We can ransom her. We can create a duchy too. In a little bit. It's a very nice mouse, but yeah, a 2D one though. We are still working to get access to make a 3D one. Although I have no idea how long that will take. Merchant culture somehow. Yeah? Dun, dun, dun. Oops. Oh jeez. Welcome back. Just some random opinion. Dun, dun. Today, Jakob held a fiery sermon. Oh yeah, that one. Sure. By the snow again. Oh no! Snow is evil. Yeah, sure. A secret exposed. Count Okiramichi of Fanart has accused my friend Countess Hammam of having copulated with her lover. Well, the snow is nice. Although I'm kind of ready for spring at this point. So it would be nice to have that. You conceded your imprisonment reason on Countess Hammam? Yeah. Oh, wow. Goskor! Whoa! Why? Find out who it is. Throw him in jail. Master of the Hand, eh? What's the highest prowess you've seen? This one, I think. I'm known as a deeply pious man. Surely my devotion to God should be good for something in this life too, and not only the next. There are a number of people who would do well to be reminded that I am in the Lord's good graces. Why would you honor the knave Galgal with a position at court and not me? My son and heir is livid. Apparently he had been certain that the honor would befall him, no one else. 'Cause you suck! Come off it.
Borin, hi, good to see you, cutie pie.
So I'm at 100? Oh, holy! Yeah, sure. Man, those are babies like, my numbers are baby numbers then. Then again, I haven't really had a good run in this game, ever. Although I must say I like this one right now. Hey Solish, good to see you! What did I miss? Oh, just some war, you know, the usual. And have peace with the rest of this Let's Live and just spell stuff. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that as well. Once we have this claimed, we have like a huge area where we can just focus on making money and getting our culture and religion and stuff. We can decide. So succession. It's him. Why are they opposing to equal laws? So fucking weird. You lose 4 titles? Well. It should be fine. Let's take this one. When you're immortal in this game, your power can quickly spiral out of control with all the skills you get from life. That's true. The only one that gets land. Die before you die. I kinda wanna, but... There we go. Yeah, I want him to become heir. Sadly cannot murder. Oh, here. I'm sorry. But I had to. Yeah. I'm sorry, I really am, but it's just not possible with how you are at the moment. Yeah, sure, have it back. Yeah, that is whatever. That only gave. I don't want to give this away because I want to keep. Actually, if I give this away, wouldn't I give away Elfasher? I'm not sure if throwing things works at the moment. Can you make an empire yet? I don't think so. No. No. And see what the empire is. Oh. Oh no! Be cautious, please. Oh no. So wait. Here? And then... Ah, okay. These three. These three. Click on it. But I just saw, Mammal. I saw. I need these 3 lands. $33. Oh. Oh, so I don't need all of them? I thought I just needed the whole area. Ah, alright. Man, Mammal is such a legend. Only 5 more counties. Nice. I don't think we can do this with that with this character though. Yes, she recovered. Perfect. Low control there. Oh my god. I wish I could go for control in like 1 billion counties. You do this. Yeah, do it. Okay, read after that. Disrupt schemes. 3. It's fine. Whew. Yeah. Okay. That is cool. That is helpful. Why do you hate me so much? Can you explain to me in words? Man. You've never been. I don't think I have been, yeah. They're jealous of you.
Maybe.
That is a lot of money, no? This will be your first. Yes! Where's the lamb sauce? Attempts on my life are expected, and therefore the people I rely on for security must remain loyal and well disposed towards me. Today, however, my designated food taster, Gosgod, looks utterly disgusted and a bit green as I check in with her. My liege, I just cannot stand it anymore. The food your court serves is utterly vile. I cannot believe you eat this gruel night after night after night. This mug is hardly fit for a peasant's table. If you make me eat one more of those atrocious meals, you will have my resignation. We must fix this at once. Yeah, I forgot. I wanted to... Okay, now we have decent food. There we go.
There we go.
Do we change? Let's change.
There we go.
Comes of age. Yeah, he sucks. He sucks. But that's okay. He can suck a little bit. That's fine. That's fine. We have the good one. It's a good bonus at high levels. Oh. Was that a... Hold on. Yeah. The other one, I don't know. I don't think that is that great. I don't know, for a character to see why they dislike.
Oh, that's true.
I tend to forget that. Let's work off some stress.
Nice. Okay.
We go on a pilgrimage? I'm not sure.
Okay, everything is fine.
Oh, she finished it. Nice. Let's promote culture. Aye. Here. Oh, mental break. Oh no. Go for a ride. Oh god, look at all. This is an utter chaos. Is there another way we can get control back? Or no? I feel like we need money. Can I get my points back? Yeah! Mods, make sure to give the points back if it doesn't work. Yeah, see, it doesn't work. It's... I don't know why. This sucks. Brother, Princess Cerese's voice is severe. I request that we launch an investigation about an infamous preacher. Oh, that one again. No, we need more people too, you know. The middle martial line gets you special perk to increase bonus. Oh! Interesting. Has come to protect the abuse. This city has been severed into the hands of its neighbor, Hogan of Dove, under protection of the liege, my vassal, Duchess Fatima. They occupy and repossess our arable land by force and threaten the landowners with spiritual damnation and material violence to make them sell their belongings. I beg of you, my lord, do us justice. It's within his rights. The woman who approaches my throne is clearly a commoner. My lord, she begins her speech. I represent the local community of El Fasher. In the last few months, our cemeteries have been plagued. Oh no, not the grave robber. Just cut it off. Probably the most important way to gain more control. And the one we have the least amount of people for. Shit. How dare? How fucking dare? Oh, we are almost at Northworthy. Meddling in marriage. The loveless marriage between my rival Duke Haran and his wife Duchess Ayan leaves a tempting opportunity for me. If I can sow suspicion and distrust between the two, Haran would be so distracted by his unraveling marriage that he would be unable to interfere with my plans. No, they will just fail. Notification. You went live, but was unable to watch at work since Switch doesn't have the YouTube function. Oh, that is okay. Don't worry about it. But it's good to see you, Rena. When it happened, I barely even gave it a moment's thought, but my vessel that Jacinta has grown bolder. Yeah, all the problems will be blamed on her. Why not? Why not? Let's see if she does. Okay, she gets a recook. You should feudalize Bogo? I do that. That? But how? The castle to the left of the travel hold. Oh! That is expensive. Okay, thank you, thank you. Oh, look at him! Ransom this boy, sure. Can imprison Grim. Why? Building castles, bright. I mean, I suppose that's a good point. Enough of a Crusader against soldiers and money. Yeah, honestly, starting to see that 100%. One day we will be able to get this. Should we marry? Wait, hold. Honestly, we should just... There you go. Just marry her off to someone. He will soon leave, that's fine. Excellent. That is quite... Oh, she's impressed. Wait. Oh my god. She was... Oh no. That is unfortunate. You cannot be fired for... Oh, that's fine. Oh, poor soul. Imagine. The High Chief of Roar? Not that I'm going to work for it. So this comes when the Deep Rock Galactic Vampires are the what? I've never heard of this. Host a grand feast. Yes. And we are no longer overwhelmed. Nice. That makes me very happy. I know what you do. The feast is dwindling down and I find myself deep in conversation with my insidious Chancellor, Duchess Cinta. It's very fascinating. This Amina was speakable to my attempts at approaching. I can include a compliment in my next missive. Clear retronet. Galactic Maker make... Oh, really? I don't think I've seen that one. I mean, maybe if it looks fun. I've been spoken over dinner for a while. Princess Cerise leans over to tell me that she finds it impressive how knowledgeable I am. Okay, cool. That worked as well. How old are we? We are 52. Yeah, we are definitely going to take it easy now. We are the eager reveler. Try to send it on Discord. It's fine, but you can also just put it into suggestions. That's probably making it easier.
Nani?
Alright. Okay. Yes! My dynasty is now on far and white. Perfect. 21 living members. Holy heck. Holy shit. I think this one we want next. Or? Ah, this is good too, though. They're all good. I feel like we should go to a different road now.
The learning road.
What? Fancy perks are powerful. They really are. Okay, we are definitely losing. I don't even know what's happening in this war.
Hi, Scala! You guys are cute.
Did I tell you that today?
Because you... Yeah, big stretch.
Ugh, Jesus. That shook me. Okay, The hook expired. There you fucking go. I think I'm also doing okay with this. We should probably try and become friends with this guy. I don't know. Let's see. Not really. Yeah, let's go for this.
Hey, Tachi, good to see you. Dun, dun.
More money, always good. This is now future investments.
A whopping $9.
But yeah, guys, how do you like having Cerebot in like TTS? Do you like it? Should we keep it? Ay. On your fist. It's also okay. Of course it will be there. Funny. I'm glad you guys like it. I was so excited. I'm so looking forward to be able to have freaking conversations with her. How are you? Good as always. Oh! A loud crash resounds through the great hall as one of the doors of the service quarters break. In a barely clothed tumble, my friend Countess Hammam and my vessel Mayor Mallas spill out on the floor in front of everyone. I made it out! Oh my. That is quite the secret. The innuendo. I know what I said, I just don't understand why I find it so funny. Countess Hammam cocks her head to the side while I withhold my chortle. I haven't told her that what she said could be interpreted as something lewd. She had a lovely chest on display in the courtroom. I may not be alone in thinking this is funny either. Kugner spat out some of his drink when Countess Hammam repeated herself. The two could share the same kind of crude humor as I. Or they could be offended by it. I wouldn't know what either thinks unless I speak up. Think about it. Just think about it. Oh, my daughter-in-law. Bunny bunny. I am a bird, I swear. What a feast. I remember the days spent in Countess Hammam's house for a long time to come. Our fervor is good, right? $1.6 of promote culture. Eesh. 379 years left. What did I press? Is a tango considered a bird? Yes. Why are you standing like that? Oh, he's a smartass. He's a mastermind. Cool. Let's find you some. And he's also strong, but kinda, well, have her. There we go. Lead to gold. The transmutation of lead to gold has long been the dream of alchemists across the world. Though many have attempted such a feat, nobody is known to have succeeded. Despite this, I have come across some notes written in the margins of a book about plants. They claim that one can create golden rain by boiling lead sugar in a filtered solution of seaweed ash. Investigate. Looks like he's about to deliver some bad news. It is, isn't it? Okay, we should get the money back soon. Okay, this has been accepted. Fresh converts volunteer. Ooh. A seaweed tax from the subjects, sure. What the fuck, Autobot? Excuse me? It ain't sexual if you don't. Oh my god, bro. There was no need to make this sexual. Fucking Autobot. On mixing the lead sugar into the boiled seaweed ash, the mixture suddenly turned a vibrant yellow. While I did not manage to produce actual gold, I did find that my solution can be used as a dye which rivals saffron in brilliance. Selling this dye will allow me to recoup some of my costs. Nice. There was no need for that. Carefree. Oh my god, we are so broke. Some of my counselors believe the job is theirs by right of blood or influence alone. How wrong they are. I expect results, and I'm often disappointed. After a long day, I'm complaining to Irene when she interrupts me. Let me do something about it, husband. A few lessons might sharpen their wits.
this one. There we go. Betrayal, I found everything, even like surrogate backstab. Wow. That is how it is, eh? Why can we not? Oh, because I see. You know what? Might as well get rid of them all. Wait. Why can I not execute all prisoners? Huh? I am very confused. Demand conversion, yoink. Interesting things are betrayal. I mean, I guess. Okay. All right, Ice Phoenix, have a good one. All right. The dungeons are empty again. Yes. So wants to destroy the realm of their liege. Why? Why are you like that? I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. Resentful gentlewoman. But... Huh? Am I... Yeah, I'm just very concerned. Oh, I'm scheming to be friends with, but it don't. Revoke the title. Sucks that we lost someone with good skills, but she was being very obnoxious about it. Maybe we can find someone that is better soon. But at least she's gone. Yeah, I mean, everywhere's low control, to be honest. No! We must keep Cerisevt safe, chat. The Unknown King. Oh, and you will never believe what happened next, my guest. Shaman won't stop talking about himself and all the things that have happened to him. In addition to his endless prattling, I'm at unease with a stranger speaking so informally to me. I try to excuse myself from the guest by telling him I have other matters and people to attend to, but he interrupts me, asking what job I have or if I'm here to dress like the king for a day like every other guest. Dumbfounded, I manage to respond, I am the king? Blood drains from his face and he begins to stutter. My most sincerest apologies, my lord. I promise I'm not here to simply leech off your fortunes and eat like the king. I swear, it's just that your court reputation is more talked about than your appearance, my lord. Read the word. And I'm in debt. That's fine. Rank 15th in the world. There we go. Well, he do be looking old.
plotting to kill my sister. Why is everyone trying to murder raise my family? Oh, where is it now? She's not going to accept that. She is so freaking annoying. Let's see if we can fix that. Maybe that'll make her like me more. Perhaps. Okay, so we have that. We're almost exalted among men. I wonder if we can manage this. Although we have no money, so maybe not. We'll work up some stress. Watch him struggle, sure. Hold this. Mental resilience. Perfect. I wish I could just level that up in real life. Wouldn't that be nice, Chad? just level it up and no more mental breaks. That sounds like freaking amazing, doesn't it? How many years? 6 years. Oh well. What? What do you want? What if I decline? He's already at minus 100, so whatever. Whatever. Wants independence from the liege. Oh. Well. Okay. Nah. That is fine. Okay, what about you? Learn your language. He wants to be independent too. Oh my Christ. Yeah, sure. Yes, please. I want money. What's that? Very competent. Yeah, but we are broke. So, okay, she wants...
Zero! Welcome, Raiders. Hi there, cutie pie. How are you doing? How was your stream?
Did you do GTA up here again? I saw you were doing that recently. Oh, did you? You've been great. Nice. That's good to hear. I'm very happy too. But welcome, guys. Welcome. My name is Cerise. I'm a Tengu VTuber, and we are struggling today. We're struggling to unite Africa. But yeah, it's good to see you, everyone. Hi. Good guys. Go check out Zero. He's amazing. Got a ton of the friends playing too. Nice. That is so cool. I was interested in trying it too, but I don't think I've ever found anyone. Lady Lubusa. Wait, what? Lake. Oh, poetry. Woman need not fear as lives depart, crossing to quiet death with noble heart. And when their final hour nears, their name lives on the lips of peers. Try it. Really? Oh, maybe I will. I'm shy, but I honestly would be interested. It always looks so much fun. James want independence, cries when I march an army of thousands on his capital and smash the walls down. Typical vessel, hypocrisy, right? No. But if I... only those two. Keeping the creeps away, but King Grace in the city, so much to do, and the RP has been great so far. That sounds awesome. I'm happy for you. And make it your own, whatever way. Game where you can make your family a circle. What does it mean? Like, is she just contributing that money? You shall have it in death. Rally the troops! That is actually going well because they're up here. So we can immediately go there. Yep, that is a fair point. Okay. Let's go! Where's the other one? There's one. And the other is... Nani? Where's the other one? Hey, Rice! I don't know where the other one is. So it's probably not important. Finally, some good old-fashioned... What do you mean, finally? We have waged so many wars with this king. Look at how big our kingdom is. Darfur. Wait, did they run? Did they, like, actually run? What are they doing? And check his memories? Where do I do that? Oh, your kills. Oh. I don't think it was that many, now that I've looked at it, but really big ones, I guess. Oh, Princess Cerisevt has been murdered. Oh god, how could you do this to Cerisevt? If I have sinned, why did you not punish me instead? She was blameless, my perfect daughter. Life had so much more in store for her. Holy shit!
Oh no. At least I wasn't a real person with an actual life on the line. I hope I made a cute tombstone.
I bet. Even in death, she wants to be cute. Man. She had such a rough life, that poor child.
Thank you, Memo03, San. That's very sweet of you. May happiness and blessings come your way too.
Eh? Yes! Let's go kill them. Oh, we got the cousin and her granddaughter. Nice. Dum dum. Yes, it's a blue zero. He cute. The daughter of the count has given birth to a son. Nice. Oh my god, there are more, but we still should win, actually. It's impossible to learn the Tuber language. No matter how hard I try, I speak like a
That's
barely
very valiant
wee
of you,
babe.
Pepper Kuroji-san, but remember that revenge is not the answer. Instead of focusing on destroying our enemies, we should focus on building a brighter and more positive future for everyone.
See? She knows what's up. It's very, yeah. Let's just give her. She is very nice. Oh no, he was one. Is he called? Did we have two Ceribots? Oops. I'm impressed we won that actually. But yeah, does that got red? I mean. How about raise all here? How many new ones can we raise? Why is Cerebot so nice? Holy shit. She can do no harm. Except when it comes to Rick. She's always shit-talking Rick for some reason.
Alright, Zero. You have a good day then. Say hi to them. Have a good one.
I know, but I don't know which ones to give away. I wanna keep... Maybe everything like in this area. I want to keep Darfur and West Darfur, so maybe this... No! That is the one... This one we can give away. West Darfur we can give away. But it says Duchy, but... It says Kingdom too. I'm so confused. Secretaries. As I'm out for a stroll around the market, a merchant calls me over, insisting he has something that will pique my interest. The scent of drying herbs and foreign tinctures. Oh!
The Snow Mexican, thank you for the follow.
Overwhelms my senses as I approaches the stall. He's rifling through his collection of dusty tomes and other treasures. As I'm digging, the merchant produces an old book and insists I need it for what is to come. A little bit of stress. Grant to... Check who got stuff in it. This one. Countess Hammam. Impressive friend. Sitting by Duchess Cinder's side, talking about her favorite daughter, seeing her smile resolutely. As our eyes meet, my heart starts beating fast, and I'm going by her blush. I'm not the only one feeling the sudden tension. You were saying? So you're saying I should give it to her? I kind of forgot who it was already. My spy master vessel knight. Alright, Solish, have a good one. I cannot give it to her. I don't think. Opinion of you, maybe? Oh, here. And then get... Oh, okay. Okay, are we good now? Oh, we are good. Finally. Finally, we are good. to feudalize something. Yeah, we don't have the money for it, unfortunately. Is it because we're at war? It's because we're at war. Like, it costs 500 to feudalize. While doing that, look. Look. We're doing it live, okay? For some reason, I always think it auto pauses. It's fine.
Hey, hey, hey. Lucky loser, thank you for the follow.
King Morton, we have had our difference in the past, but don't you agree that it's time to let bygones be bygones? My rival and vassal Duke Harun gestures from me to him. Whatever is between us, let us start anew. Yeah. Well, of course. Nice. Yeah, this is going. Merge that. There we go. You thought you were being smart, but you were not. Okay, guys, I gotta go to the toilet real quick. I will be right back. I'll be running an ad break as usual. And I'll see you in one momento. What?
Thank you, Memo03 San. You always know how to make me feel cozy and safe. Red heart. Oh my, what's gotten into you, Memo03 San? Is there something you need?
There we go. Let me close down Tits. Tits is just always like not working. I hate it. Alright, let's prove a point, shall we? There we go. See? That's how you do it. That's how it works. We can create a new duchy, but wouldn't that mean that we have to give one away again? That worked so nicely. Oh, a feast. Oh, yeah. 29 dread, nice. Hey, bestie. And give it to someone then. Okay. So what you're saying is I should always look who has stuff in the duchy and give it to them? With your heir? Yeah, I think I'll wait. Oh, we are now exalted among men, and the next rank would be the living legend. Proceed, which will be nice. True. I know what is. Oh yeah. Oh no, with a rivalry, man. It's a new requirement for VIP. Just people that are close to me or are streaming and stuff like that. What a feast. If you got a duchy title and you got like 6% for it, he will hate you for not giving. Oh. Fair, fair. Accept your generous gift. Nice. No, my dear Irene. I might not have loved you, yet I feel you're passing more acutely than I ever thought possible. You were always there, my constant companion. Did I take you for granted? There are so many things I left unsaid. Aww. I kinda wanna vassalize him. Can we do it? Let's do it. We can always change it later. You're not married. Yeah, we don't need. That's a sin that is plotting against my sister. Wow. Same fate to give it to. Nice. Okay, we got this one. It's probably not. We do like her, but Attempt? No, we are not going to. Let's wrestle. How's our son doing? Our heir. Oh my god, his child died. Holy shit. He's 31 already. Think of in this game. Yeah. It's okay. We are learning. We're learning. Pure alliance, why not? You can marry her. Okay, hold forward. Run a Cerisev's kingdom. The big one. Darfur. My vassal Durgan approaches the throne of the young woman in tow. Malaysian king, he spouts. My acquaintance, Maj Marahan, seeks the honor of serving in your retinue of knights. With the opportunity to prove her quality. This seems decent. Ifiquam, my vassal, strides forward, clearly eager to hear my response to this petition. My liege, it is galling for a great house like Vukari to have the threat of revocating hanging over us like mere barons or tenants. Thus ensure the stability of the kingdom is not threatened by trivial disagreements. Guess I was such a random place. It either works out or not. And we will see. My liege, Mayor Hadura's voice is severe. I request that we launch an investigation about an infamous breach. No, let the person preach. Just preach. Still half asleep, so I got just like, okay, go. Good workout as usual. Have a sway. Oh. Okay, awesome. A faction created against me. Hold the phone. Why? The Age of the World. I've been studying the ancient religious texts and the writings of scholars, and they all seem to agree that the world will end 6,000 years after its creation. But my calculations were less than a century away. However, my Archbishop Jacob urges me to keep it to myself. Leave it to the clergy and avoid panic. What if your calculations are wrong? I mean, I guess. Nice! We are now a paragon of virtue. Cool. Here, look at my country. Can I vassalize you? No. That is fair. Okay, control. Promote culture. Why is that not 17 years left, okay. I made a Herculean Viking queen and tried to found the North Sea Empire. Nice, Karen. That sounds amazing. What do you have in your pockets? Sure. Render level 5. Seize him, Master of the Hunt, Gelgel bellows, gesturing at Bollard. My personal guard hesitantly moved forward, unsure of whether to follow the commands of Gelgel. Raised my hand to stop them and asked Gelgel what gave him reason to cause such a commotion. My liege, this monster deliberately harmed his falcon during our last hunt. Must be punished severely. Holy! Yeah, we aren't about that life. You can't just hurt a bird. Oh god, Mammal, that sounds terrible. It is, yeah. Okay, we are out of money. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, it's not so bad. We have... What is the fourth one? It says we have 4. But... Oh, this one? Maybe I should give this one away. Rent to... I don't know. There you go. Welcome back, my friend. Perfect. Oh, he's no longer the master of the hunt. Well, that's fine then. God. We have nobody that is actually good at this. Like, nobody. Oh, he is good though. He is expensive. He's possessed! Maybe not. Maybe not. We have so many prisoners. Wait, only one accepted? Wow. Wow, one bug! Whatever. They didn't want to pay, so we gotta get rid of them. Easy. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Okay. Staring at stars. From all my evenings watching stars, I have seen with my own eyes.
Hey.
Dear Medad, thank you for the follow. With my own eyes, what I have only heard of before. The stars move at different speeds and reverse their course at different times, but seemingly in large groups, depending on which celestial sphere they belong to. Indeed, with the right calculations, one could even predict their movements. My Archbishop does not approve, of course. Leave the skies be. The celestial realm is for the clergy to know. You adapt to the mentality of the era. It took a little bit, but we have arrived. We are vicious now. I kind of wonder. I want this. But who would I? Ooh, 15K? This girl is unstoppable. Oh my, what is happening here? Oh my brother. Stone of glass. As I struggle to make out the tiny letters on the scroll before me, I feel a headache building once again. Why do scribes insist on writing such small symbols? I squint and try again. Nothing short of a miracle. With the aid of a stone of glass, even old men struggling with bad eyesight could read with ease. I require your assistance. Do we marry? Oh my god, bro. Stewardship. Yes. Oh, there we go. Really, Mammal? Oh god. Have that. How long? 35 years? Oh my god, bro. Yeah, you can leave if you like. Oh god. 9 years. 8 months. Okay, okay, okay. At the very least, we have that going for us. You're kind of not good at this either. I want her. It's okay. It's oh god, it's too long. I played the game for the first time for a bit some days ago and became known as the Impaler. Oh no, how did you do that? Okay, this is good. Are you currently aiming for? Are you going for an achievement? No, I'm currently just learning the game and I'm trying to unite Africa. I'm not sure how well this is going though. And currently, I don't wanna have any more fights because he's 60 years old. I feel I should wait until he dies to take over with his son. Although his son is also like 34 and he doesn't have an heir. That is troublesome. Holy shit. How could we? Can we check fertility? Probably not until we have it. Probably play as them. How unfortunate. Nah, bye-bye. A professor, for instance, your habits and practices. I must applaud you for the obvious effort you put into your prayers. If only every true believer was as devout as you. Good identity crisis, yeah. Alright. Okay, you finished the control part. Very good, very nice. Let's have it... Let's get this all nice and sorted out. You know, it's when you stretch, no wonder it's claimed that often. Even I am pondering on the real reason I redeem your spine on my ears. Good. And it's with a glint in her eyes that my knight Gos approaches me. My lord, I couldn't help but notice the fine craftsmanship of your Dajru sword. Only a true expert of the battlefield like myself could identify the tiny adjustments that could make it an even more effective tool of war. I tune her out when she starts rambling about symmetry, balance, and edge consumption, but I get the general gist that Gos could improve my artifact and send for a symbolic token of my gratitude. Okay. Hey, Grim! Want some added chaos? Sure? Your model is interesting. Autumn was also great. Thank you. We don't have a court chest, right? Who will be the court chest?
I'm having issues connecting to my brain. Please ask me again in a couple minutes.
Well, that didn't work. There was an attempt. There was an attempt. I give you that. Mama says, come with me with grave news. It is my son Siddiq that is plotting against my son and heir Cerisevt. Holy shit. Honestly, he might be better suited, to be honest. He's younger. Wait, she's Brigangagan? Oh, damn. A Ghost of Conquest? Pretty good, pretty good. How? That is not going. That is not mine, I don't think. I don't think at all. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, please. Oh god.
Of course.
No!
We're no strangers to love, you know the rules, and so do I. A full commitments. What I'm thinking of, you wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling, gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around in desert. You
Oh
never
my
gonna make you
God.
cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long, your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it inside. We both
Oh, that
know
was
what's
like
been going
fucking
on,
high
we know the
speed.
game, and we're gonna play it.
Oh,
And if you ask me how I'm feeling, don't tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around in desert. You never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around in desert. You never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
What?
Give you up, give you up, never gonna give you up, never gonna give you up. We've known each other for so long, your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it inside. We both know what's been going on, we know the game, and we're gonna play it. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling, gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around in desert. You never gonna make you
She's
cry,
never
never
going
gonna say
to
goodbye,
run around
never
in the
gonna tell a
desert, at
lie
least.
and hurt you.
Are we good? Are we done? That she pauses at the wrong moments. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, that was cursed. Speedrunning a song, yeah. Oh, brother. I hated that. I hated that. Ay. Okay, is there anything you actually are good at? No, okay. Okay, there. Oh, is it the golden ones that I can upgrade? Is that how it works? Did I figure it out? Cold! Hi, good to see you!
As soon as I'm born into a physical body, I'll be sure to have a live concert.
Nice. Are we sure this is my son? Cause I don't think it is. Can I?
I don't think I can. Oh well.
My son. Damn, Cerebot trying to become an idol.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
Wait, can hook me up to the internet?
But Cerebot, you already are in the internet. What do you mean?
He's very, like... I'm impressed about how well he is with staying alive.
Oops. I'm sorry, I meant to say, whenever my creator gives me my own rig.
should we? I mean... What is a ducal con... Eh? Oh, we could just do this. Oh. Did she just... What happened? She becomes my vessel. I'm okay with that. I guess we're doing this. Money when you die and don't be in war. That would be bad. That would be bad, yeah. Let's just do this like really quickly. Would you like to call him a Sarah? Sure. That sounds like actually super chaotic.
Yum, yum, yum.
I'm a bit sleepy today. I had so much trouble getting up. The weather here is just like rainy, and whenever the weather is rainy, I'm super sleepy. You gotta go, bro.
It'll be fine.
It does take a lot of money, though. That's for sure. Oh my god, so many fucking children. Oh my, so many children. Wait. No, yeah, the weather is disgusting at the moment. I hate it. So many children, too many children. Holy shit, we beat them up. Oh shit, I should have probably... Oh well. Basically sudden random bursts of torrential rain. Huh. Been overwhelmed by stress? What happened? Oh, my friend died. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh fuck, we don't have anyone that's good either. Oh my god, bro. Bro. You know the feeling when you got gear that's almost broken and repair with its max HP? No? Be cautious with him.
Oh no! He got worse.
Poor guy. Said you don't pause the game. Stresses me out for some dumb reason on you. It's okay. Holy shit, yo! We beat up the child. We beat up the child and are feeling better. Sounds about right. Well then. Where's the second? Oh well. Oh, here. Can we? No. Okay. Oh god, we are in minus. It's fine, it's fine. Only. Yes! It's fine, we almost got it, we almost got it. 2%. Come on, come on. Go get it. Go get it. Go get the thing. There we go. And boop. Nice. Hey, Buzz. Being rated, fine. Okay, give me some money. So I'm at least not in debt anymore. Titles can be created. Another duchy. No, not worth it. All right. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. What do you have to say? Oh, it's this. Yeah, have you learned nothing? Have a mandatory test for guests that they must pass to stay here. Yep. Just keep killing people. Well, of course. The blessed armor of God. My lord, a hurried servant approaches me, accompanied by a solemn-looking character. Let me introduce you to Hishi, a man of great sanctity, renowned throughout your lands. He has come to your court, attracted by your fame as a pious and just ruler, and would like to extend divine protection to one of your treasures. Will you allow it? That won't be necessary because I am broke. I am like insanely broke. I don't know what you're talking about right now. Troublesome. Very troublesome. But look how big it is. How big and nice. Isn't bad. No, we are broke. We can't afford a war right now. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we have that going 12 years. Control. We want control here. 9 months, okay. 5 years for that, that is fine. 12 years for that. I mean, sure. Sure. Yeah, I'm not so sure what's going on with her. Oh my god, all of them expect a position, but they all suck. She would be good, but... End internal war. I can't kick her out at the moment. And nobody's better than her. Oh wait, this guy. Woo. Now let's sway him. Make friends with him. It's so cool. Okay. We do not have freaking anything. Okay. You have like 60 bugs. Let's see. My son Siddiq stands before me, a hopeful expression on his face. My lord, I couldn't help but notice that in recent times, the Ram's finances have not been the healthiest. Of course, you have been administering them egregiously, but perhaps you might find some use for some extra gold. I'm willing to buy a minor settlement of your hands in exchange for a generous sum of gold. Would it be acceptable? The Winter merchant steps forward, clearly out of her element in my rituals. I beckon. Come, woman, we don't have all day. Yes, my lord, she stammers. I'm Kaka, representing the disgruntled traders from Freeman of Massa, Al-Fashol's greatest city. Hadura, our mayor, is a barrier to commerce in the town's interest. We humbly ask that she be replaced by someone else. My son Cerisevt comes forward, apprehensively escorted by his wife, Theodoric, who seems in bad temper. She spouts up, My lord, Mayor Kugur is trying to seduce my husband. An affront to God. I've never liked her, clearly for good reason. Cerisevt is clearly embarrassed to have this aired so publicly and can barely bring himself to meet my eyes. All right. We have done this. Wait, where did he go? He is oh. He has his own little thing. I still don't think those are my children. It can be married. Your granddaughter. It will be my pleasure. I can declare 8 wars. Why would I do that? Jesus Christ. This fucking game is out of control. I have a good amount of money now though. And then every feast there's a freaking innuendo. What the fuck? You guys. Can you not talk properly? What a feast. Alright, alright, alright. It sounds like something I would say too. Alright. Do you have a child now? Oh my god, he still has no child. What do I do with this? That is troublesome. All right. That should help with the future. Yes, please, an alliance. What is our heir going to get? Third succession. So we are going to lose. No, we are going to lose this. That is not good. That is not good. I don't care. I wanna keep this. Just Croington. That won't change anything, right? That what? God damn it! I just want to give this to... Oh my god. Fine. We get something else, I guess. Instead, my friend had to disown all of the children because they were idiots and didn't want to ruin his empire. That sounds about right, to be honest. Nice. Bro, oh. Healthy. I guess he will stay with us for a while longer. He just can't. You can't do the... Hey, Aina, the thing is... he has no children, so I'm a bit hesitant. Because he's already 40 as well. But then we are at the Grando. There we go. Nice food. Yeah, but who do we want as our inheritor? Somebody found children's spent. I might be this woman's only hope. We are down every step of the way to battle, but Duchess Hadora remains common adventure, quiet focal settles. I don't know, I really don't. Yeah, I need to oh no, he is anyway. I don't know. Just pick one before you die. I'll stay with Cerebot and hope it's not the wrong choice. Fancy point is fine as it will make things easier for you. Dynasty points like here? Is there a thing like that? I'm curious. Use. Oh. I thought there was maybe something that made it easier to have that. I see. The eagle falls before the eggs. Okay, so disinherit. Ah, okay. Disinherit. Disinherit. I think I'm going with this one. But he has a different symbol. What does that mean? Should I not? Does it only mean that he has land? That is fine, okay. Then, yeah. He is my heir. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. That is chaos. This is pure chaos. What do you want? Oh, the Crusade's good. I'm not sure, Mr. Sunshine. Why am I looking different today?
I want, well, a little bit.
Mainly because it's probably not warm. Slave rates and the resultant human trafficking that they bring are often brutal facts of life for those in or near the Sahel. The monies the trading brings in can be too lucrative to forgo, and many settlements raid each other sporadically. Recently, however, slavers from Groington have been fervently targeting nearby South Kordofan, and several prominent merchants are planning a large attack, opposed by Marshal Leontes. Halt the barbarism!
Hold it right there!
Fiends! Greetings, my charming liege. I would like to petition you in your wisdom to consider my claim for the chiefdom of Zarya. It is not right that should sit safely as a usurper in our castle, mocking my dynasty's birthright. Please, my lord, support your loyal vassal by taking up arms. Stop right there, criminal scum!
Da-da-da.
I felt called out to do that by law. Oh my god, everything is going insane. Okay, promote culture is still going. Even like merch or something? No, we can't. We need to learn this first, and then we can go here and learn there. Ay, ay, ay. What up? A feline hunter. I think I found a reason why some days I'm more rat-free than others, my vassal Mayarisha happily declares as he moves aside to reveal a servant holding a very displeased cat. It wriggles in an attempt to free itself from the scratched-up arms of the servant, meowing in a rather endearing fashion. I'd say this is one successful rat hunter. In fact, it was in the middle of a wrestling match with a fat one when we found it. What do you say, should we adopt this cat? Yes! Heck yeah! Is that even a question?
It seems like it odd. Well, thank you for the subby ones. I
want to call it pause. But she didn't send me. That is odd. Yeah, it didn't send me a notification either. I just saw the other hand. There are a few things I enjoy more than Duchess Cinder's company. She dragged me around to one activity after another. And the high place truly helped keep my mind off of troubles. After the short break, I felt more at ease than I had in a long time. I'm lucky to have a friend like Duchess Cinta. Aww. That is nice. Alright, so... Nice, okay. We're getting all the titles. Man. We have so many things we need to learn. How is our heir in... Oh my god, he's a dumbass. Well... Scandalous priest. Oh. Memo! Thank you so much for the gift, Sabi. Thank you. Mwah! Cutie pie. Today, guys, you see the goals up there. Today is the last day to unlock a 12-hour stream next month. We are close to the bid goal, but yeah. The Coptic world was appalled to learn that my Archbishop Jamal has been keeping a list of all who have ever wronged him, detailing the numerous ways he plans to get back at them and satisfy his lust for revenge. But scandals among the clergy are nothing new. It is disquieting for one to occur so close to home. Hey, 23. Condemned you. My sin! Mine! My sin! Oh, a secret exposed. Oh, goodness. A secret truth has reached the light of day. My vassal Duke Idris has had an extramarital affair with his lover Khalila. How could he defile the sanctity of his marriage? My stupid Duke Idris has brought forward undeniable evidence that Danya was fathered by none other than him. I wonder, did Danya know about her true heritage, or is it as much news to her as it is to me? Oh god, drama. Drama! Dangerous faction, eh? Why, though? Hey, Pat. How did that work? How did that work? Okay. Hey, Christopher, you're not new, silly. Bum, bum. All right, yeah. Oh. Well. Observation, very nice. I do wonder. Isa has been murdered. Oh no, that's the second child that has been murdered. What?
Ah,
Oh
I
my
apologize for
God.
the intrusion. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with in the future. Is there something else I can do for you?
Rick. Oh my god. What if? What happened? Isa got murdered.
Understood. Have a great day.
Oh my god. Someone is out here murdering my children. That's all I know.
Oh dear, I apologize for responding. I'll make sure to be silent from now on.
Build up some stress. How about a food race? Oh. Well. I kind of want one last feast, but at the same time I don't want to waste money. Okay, we have that. Let's go with here. My spy master is set on disrupting schemes.
Thank you. I'm sending virtual hugs your way too. Hugging face.
Promote culture. Is that? Oh, fuck. What is my culture like? I guess. Are you liking the game? It looks really interesting. I like it a lot. I have a lot of fun. It's just very complicated and I don't think I'm that good at it, but I'm also surprisingly not that bad. So yeah. Nice, we are red free. There's no way to be good at it. I like the sound of that actually. Is learning hella fast though? Really? I don't know. We don't have a physician. Oh. Maybe we should look for someone. Let's see. And that's coming from someone with 400 hours. Oh no. It's really that hard, eh? Yeah, sure, why not? Ba, ba, ba. Man, oh, old man, he's 69 years old. Hey, Sagara. Old guy. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. What you are trying to do, everything just takes time later on. I feel, Right now, I just wanna stabilize the country. Takes some years still. Wow, 31. Actually insane. Freaking Galgal. What a menace. Excuse me. It's taken like 60 years of non-stop war. Holy shit. Holy letter. My recent endeavors within the realm of theology have given me a greater appreciation for God's representatives on earth. Trying to express some of those feelings, I will draft a letter to the Prince Archbishop Eremias. I sat down with my friend Duchess Cinta, and together we crafted a truly splendid letter highlighting His Holinesses. Out of presence. Okay, 2 more duchies. That's all we need. Nice. Okay, he liked it. Maybe we should get this. Hold on. A county, yeah. Sorry. Maybe I should put that here and get this. Oh, we can't raise. No, we can't. No, we need counties. I was mistaken. Actually, you go there and you go there. World domination. So far, it's to unite Africa. We are starting small, you know. Now we're just staring at each other. Animal culture, I think. Like Petty Kingdom is such a mess to remember. Yeah. My friend Duchess Cinta has proven herself highly capable, especially in matters of diplomatic nature. There are some projects I would like to undertake in the county of Borno-Malish. With your blessing, of course. Yep. Go ahead. Very nice. Yeah. Murderize. Starting small by uniting an entire cotton look. Look. See, it's going well. A house member? Nah. Not endorsed by a... Oops. How about we sway? Pause the gift giver. 2 copper eyes follow me as I cross the hallway, and a small meow breaks the silence as Pause pounces for my ankle. He may be young, but he is nonetheless ferocious. Aww. And he gave me 2 bucksies. What a cutie. Ta-da! There we go. Quickly disband. Look. Only 1. I kind of wonder if I should just yoink it. But I'm not sure. There we go. Yeah, he is 70 now. I would like some money. I would also like... I can usurp? Wait. Why? Why would I do that? What's that mean? Do I just create it and then it's mine or what? Sorry. Oh, it says I can usurp it. Wait. It's gone, Nani. There was something about usurping this. But I'm not sure where it was. This one. Here, and then I get all of this, I guess. Yeah? Ah. Ransom, yes. And that should mean we can, in theory, create a title. Yes, we just need bucks. Oh wait, no. I still... Okay. I guess not. I guess not. I guess that wasn't enough. I thought it would give me this, but it didn't. Oh well. Wait, what? Oh, we had a truce? Got the title, not the line. Oh. I see. Unlucky. Nice head. Can see the truce. Oh yeah. Alright. Alright. That works. 4 more years. Well... We can just get this one or something. What, why is he standing there menacingly? Damn, Gaia and his thieving lackeys. My marshal stutters out the message that, with bald-faced gull, those thugs coerced the common folk of Elfasha into surrendering wealth that was meant to go to me. Count Gelgal has my functionaries poised to collect our usual fees. But already I foresee the widows wailing, children starving, and poor families being cast from their homes. 1,000 curses upon Gaia's greedy soul. Ass. Let's be merciful. We do need 800 to create it, so it might be that our son needs to do that. That is fine. Too many duchies again, oh no. Let's give that to... Gelgal, probably. Or? The Duchy of... what was it? This one? Was this one? Let's not do that right now. This one. Grant to Gelgal. There we go. This is troublesome. Inbred. That's fine. Who cares? Okay. Excellent. We just want the stats, man. That's all that matters. Let's see. New gain, my vassal strides forward, clearly eager to hear my response to this petition. My liege, you need never question the loyalty of House Nyak, but our relationship would be stronger without a threat of persecution for our beliefs. Nice. A frightful peasant strolls all too close before God steps between us. Oh, she backs off with a wink, laughing through
I'm
the
not
scum
capable of love, but I'm happy to say it anyway. I love you, Carrie. Red heart.
Thank you! Red heart right back. Yes, I love you too. Mwah!
Your Lordness, I'm come here from El Obeid with a matter of great import. Her eyebrows undulate. You see, King, the carpenter's wife slipped a fence one night, and she only went and got into the old tenant's veggie patch. His pride and joy, tears of laughter streamed down the convulsing peasant's face. You're a fool, my fool! You are now my fool. The man who approaches my throne is clearly a commoner. My lord, he begins his speech. I represent the local community of Elfasha. Plus we have our cemeteries. Why didn't you invite me, man? I want that dread. I want old man dread. Let's go and check with military, maybe? No worries. A secret expo. Oh no. Oh, jeez. What is even happening right now? Okay, everything is going smoothly, I think. Except maybe the... Nice. Okay, she's helping. She's helping. We have that. That is 3 years. That is perfect. Okay. Maybe we should get the last thingy back because we are not going to lose any titles. So honestly, we should probably do that. Hold on. Where is it? It's right here. Move that over to here. And then we're getting this. It really looks like Lord Farquaad. He's beautiful, isn't he? Let's go get it. I wanted. Show him in at once. Yup, yup. This is such a nice life. Oh my god, -10. Aww. We are cuddling with our pet. Oh, we can change the card, right? Hell yeah. I think we are doing with the tech. We're going with the taxis. Guardian, sure. It is I. Challenge show board game. Okay. We gotta be smart. Yo, good game. Yeah, she agreed that it was a good game. Nice. Slipping away. My son Motim seems to have been having a difficult time at our latest feast. He sneaked out early and was not seen for the entire rest of the evening. Impatient. Not sure. Stretch! Oh, look. Assault! Stop the assault. What you doing? I'm not sure what he was thinking with that one. And then if you have 800 bucks, we can finally make this. I don't know what the next step is. Since when a bunny is 15k? Since day one. What do you mean? The Empire. Since people started spamming, yeah. No, they had been 10k before, but then people spammed it, and I was like, you know what? Okay, now we only need the 800 bucks. But it was day one, to be fair, so not wrong. We'll be granting this to my grandson, sure. There you go. But when they started to spam already, yeah. It was in the first couple of hours or something to rename the empire to something Tengu-like. Oh, can we do that? There we go. Nice alliance. Marvelous. That is weird, Mammal. That sounds really odd. Okay. We are getting a lot of money. You know what, yeah. It'll take a while until we can get this after all. Are we stressed? We are stressed, yes. You can imagine. Oh, I like that. Child! I find my courtier ghost god sitting on the floor, surrounded by spilled paint and pieces of canvas for the 3rd time this month. My courtiers whisper about her being an artistic genius in the making, but servants complain about scrubbing the floors free of paint in the wake of her inspirations. Now, the genius must be nurtured. Mastered by your peers. Forge a maze. Yeah, sure. Make a regalia fitting for my stature. Okay. Oh no, Ghost God is dead. Oh man. He's 72. Oh my god, look at this. That is like actually insane. And my heir is like 38. But at least he has like young children. There's that at least. We are making plus $7. That is really, really good. Nice! Pawns even helps me get bigger, like become better friends with my vassals. Like actually insane. Guys, should I create the duchies before I make an empire? What are your opinions on that? Because I'm not sure. That is fair. That is very fair. Man, old man. Let's go straight for Empire title. Okay. My beneficiary Tigme approaches me with a frown, burnt eyebrows, and some bent metal. My lord, I mean no disrespect, but this forge of yours. Let's just say that if you want the regalia to be at all elegant, you're gonna have to invest in a new one. Okay. That's okay, Mabel. At least you're helping a lot. You're helping me learn a lot. We will be knowing when he dies, and he's not anywhere close to dying. He's immortal or something. A name to remember. My beneficiary Tigme approaches me with a thoughtful expression. Is there anyone special to you, my lord? In memory of Bear. She died of cancer. Wow. Man. Cancer's even a douche canoosh in this game. Yeah, see, he still has no heir. That is unfortunate. Oh my god. Christ. This is fucking good. Apparently Armin spit in my son Mortin's food during dinner a few nights ago. It seems as if Mortin is trying to tire Armin out by not reacting to his bullying, no matter how many times Armin calls him a buffoon or slaps him across the cheek. Yeah, calm. They would call it cancer back then. Wouldn't want to be in your family. Look. We only had smallpox once, okay? I feel like leper was the one we had the most, with like twice. And 2 of my children at that. Something is out to freaking murder my family, I feel. Oh, I don't know. Do we want inbred? What is that? Pure-blooded! I would take the chance. I did. Oh, here, my lord. My beneficiary waves me over with a wide grin. I think you can marry your own sister and children in this game and stuff. Something like that. She presents me with an object wrapped in cloth, and as I lift the fabric, my eyes grow wide. A beautiful regalia set of excellent craftsmanship. It consists of a silver scepter set with pieces of sapphire, fine wool ropes that have been embroidered with silver, and a silver cross bearing orb. Even make it legal if you make your own faith. There we go. Nice. This is lovely. There we go. Is it not? Is it because it... Yeah, I don't know what's happening. When we talk about life, my wife and I often agree. I just know that Kyle understands how I view the world. Oh. It will make you say some real weird things. Yeah. Yes, I'm sitting like a human elf. All right. Good. Oh. Maybe one day. Ah. That'll be something. Oh my god. Hey, Never. Love your new model. Thank you. I'm so happy you do. It is so good. I love it a lot. Barry and Elazo did an amazing job. What goes your attempt to feudalize? We are a feudal thing. What the fuck, Automod? Oh my god. Why is it? Oh, Automod. Yeah, but the thing is, it only was against inbred. Inbreeding is fine. Oh my god. The thing is also, like, saying these things is like super bad. So I just for legality reasons want to point out, inbred is only okay in this game, okay? Don't inbreed in real life, please. It's not okay. Thank you very much. It's only okay in Crusader games because the game is weird, okay? Okay. Yeah, I'm feudal. Okay. A martial Duke Gelgal approaches me, rage in his eyes and cat in his hand, held by the scruff of its neck. I see it thrust the cat in my face. I see that it's my dear paws. I found this little monster among my things. What wasn't scratched to bits was covered in piss. I'm sorry. It's just a cat being a cat. Oh my god. Everyone is getting so old. Please do not sue the tango after...
ay, ay.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Never do it. Never even consider it. Oh my god. Oh no. Damn. Honestly, I did not think he would still be alive, honestly. Don't remember. What was your stance on Inuyasha? What exactly do you mean? Did you? Oh, I like it. Yes, yes, yes. I am just saying Susomaru, okay? I'm all about that life. Sure. Takahashi's other way. I'm not sure. The new Aya and me, so the yokai have our origin story clear. Wait, what? I don't know what else did the person do. I wait patient in my throne. Ooh. Have you played a Viking game and tried to reform the Roman Empire? I have played a Viking game, but I sucked, so no formation was done. Or reformation, I should say. Okay, 8.8. Oh, I did watch a little bit of Ranma, but I never really liked that one. The others I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. Someone's hysteria has always bothered me, but recently it's been getting on my nerves more than ever. I want to get back at him for this behavior, but what form should my reprisal take? Let's make a witty poem. Oh no, he was rejected! After writing several poems mocking Jamal's character, I spread them around court and waited for them to catch on. Unfortunately, it seems my writings are less than popular. In fact, everyone was pretty much in agreement that the poems are drivel, that it's not worth the paper they are written on. The fashion decision? No. Which? Oh my god, you can get that nice. That sounds amazing. Okay. Oh look! Oh my god, that was great. That was great. Here, Coptic. Let's go here. A modest deception. Ishai just lost a board game popular in the court when his opponent revealed they had won not through skill but deception. Seems that Ishak is determined that his skill lies elsewhere and he would have lost regardless. Humble is fine. Okay, let's go here. And you promote the culture over here. To do battle with zeal. I understand you are interested in deepening your grasp on warfare. Prince Siddiq widens his stance as he approaches me. I might be able to help you see the battlefield in new ways. Siddiq is well known for his mastery of fighting infidels. If there was one who could help me understand, it would be him. Yeah, sure. My son will teach me. 38 years left. Ay, ay, ay. You've been overwhelmed by stress. Why? What happened? Pet the cat. Pet the cat, quick. Oh god, I didn't do much. Oh no. How is this man still alive? I don't understand, like legit. I'm amazed by this man. He's 75 now. Holy. I'm like... I'm impressed. Chat, let me get something to drink real quick. I think our old character was like 71 or something. Confession to go decision. Oh. You look tired, my lord. My jester bear says. I know the cure for that. It's called East of Indus. What do you say? Should I start reading? Bear beckons me to sit down. It is an amusing text. I really need this break. Aw, let's make a friendship. Drink milk? Milk! Why? I don't need to be bigger. Dun, dun. Look at how this looks now. A big title. Big title. Let's see. How's it going everywhere? Why can I not upgrade that in theory? Oh, I see. Oh. Lessons from the past. Though I will surely see many battlefields before I meet my maker, my library holds tales of war from 100 lifetimes. I've recently acquired a new tome on the Great Battle of Tours, as well as a Time One scroll written in some ancient language. Burying the Hatcher. Yeah, okay. No more rivalries. We have so many rivalries. Study the battle. Cynical, sure. Ugh. Okay. Do you guys think he will survive until we have the $800 for making it an empire? What do you think will happen? Oh my god. This is so fucking huge. Oh, look! Look what happened here. Wouldn't it be a shame if someone would just came and yoinked that? In the future. In the future when we have a new ruler. Oh. All right. Let's just leave this be for now. Today I'm observing Duchess Rashida as she trains some of her new... I don't know how to say this word. But the recruits and their command resemble a disorganized mob more than an army. Yeah, that's what I was doing now. Dun, dun, dun. Not do that. Peasant rebel, eh? Stolen keg. I caught those two hiding in the pantry. A very irate cook shouts at me, tracking my son Ishak and Harun in tow. They stole a whole keg of wine and Ishak just sat there as Harun drank himself into the oblivion, she says angrily. It seems as if my ward protected his partner in crime, keeping a lookout while abstaining from any drink himself. What the fuck? It's good that he can, you know. I almost always play on speed 4 or 5 and I have my fingers on 4 or 5. True. It's not a bad idea, to be honest. Oh. Oh no! He died, I think. Put him here. Can I? I think I can switch her out if I want to. Ah, but do I really want to? I don't know. We'll leave her for now.
Okay.
He actually survived. He's level. He is 77 years old. The thing is, I would love to give this to my new heir, but I don't know. I kind of fear that I will lose some counties. Would I be losing some counties or monies, Chad? Yeah, right? Just didn't know, yeah. You are now a mighty emperor. Perfect. Don't refer to your age as well. Not usually. A flock of robed men burst into my throne room, hectically searching the floor and uprooting everything from chairs to skirts in frantic search. Emperor Mutin, cries one. We are the followers of Gelgel the Headless, a great holy man who has been decapitated as part of a prophecy God gave him at birth. As often happens with holy figures, his head started rolling away. We've been chasing it through the land and are certain it rolled up the hillock into your castle. Oh my god, bro. Okay, fashion. Fashion a blue. There we go. Cool. Oh, we have a new... I want more trades. Trades are great. Might be an emperor, but you're also an abhorrent buffoon. Well fought. Change your empire's name. Why did I do that? Oh. It's no secret that my granddaughter, Princess Karkar, is carrying a child conceived through a sinful union. She's not a married woman after all. However, we find that the child has been a mystery until now. Only Sama is the one responsible. Oh, here. How are we going to name it, Chad? What would be a fitting name for us? Crotopia? Crotopia. And it's going to be red. That works. Do I have to do I have to do it like that? You're lucky. Ooh. There we go. The map. My spies have informed me about a hunter causing a ruckus at a local tavern. The woman has been spending large amounts of gold and bragging loudly about a great deal she struck with a fancy lord in pearls and silk. Apparently she drew a map of the local trilands for an unknown nobleman. The spies think the lord must be scheming against me or one of my subjects. Protopian. Oh well. Nice. Very nice, very nice. It's fine. Sure. He is still alive, chat. I am impressed. He's 78. Protopia. You want to see it in render? Yes. Yes. All right, guys. But guys, I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot the thing again. What? I always forget. But guys, it is that time of day again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You see the save, you know, it's all. Synchros would be more suitable. Change my mind. I mean, I guess it's fine. It's fine. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I enjoyed this so much. And tomorrow, we'll be back with 2 days of Total War of Warhammer. I think we still have a High Elf campaign going, I think. So we're going to return to that, see how far we go, how it goes, and everything. And yeah, let's see. Who are we going to raid today? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun.